The Beast Inside has been a game that has been out for, I actually don't know how long it's been out, but I distinctly remember playing a demo for a game called The Beast Inside. I'm pretty sure it's the same game. The sad thing is I really don't remember that much about the storyline. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, we're moving into an old house. That's as far as I remember, but I also played a lot of those, so I might be completely thinking about the wrong house. We're just gonna have to see. This might be it. This might be the one that I was thinking of. I don't remember that much, but I remember us moving into a house for some reason. Yeah. The beginning. Press any key. I don't have an any key. What is that?
Where am I?
Oh, that's a hand.
Why? God. Why? Adam! Adam!
For those of you who are kind of squeamish, I would definitely recommend not watching this
Is
section.
this about Adam's work? What do you want from us? Why are you tormenting our family? No! Adam! No. No, what have you done to Adam? Oh, God.
This is pretty bad, just so you know.
War calls for casualties.
No, there is no war. We're just a regular family. You hear me? We just wanted to live our life, and you ruined everything. Pictures, bugs, threats, and now you killed me. Stay away! Don't! They already know about you. They've been watching the house. They won't let you.
Hush.
No! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Adam doesn't look so good. Yeah, he's looking a little shorter than usual. What did she mean by they're already watching you and they already know? That seemed a little out of place, you know, aside from her obviously not wanting to get killed and please save my life and everything else like that, you don't have to do this. They're watching you and they already know about you thing seems out of place. President Carter. Oh, look, it's a forest.
The further we go, the more doubts I have.
It will be challenging, true. But it was you who kept
Hey,
saying
we know
you
that
had to get away
cleavage.
from the city. Feel the call of the wild.
Feel the call.
weekend,
Are we playing as Adam?
For the rest of our lives.
Who says it's for the rest of our lives?
Really, Emma? We don't know the day or the hour.
Very funny. Like we don't hear enough about nuclear threats in the media.
Oh, this is
That's
during
what
the
I'm
Cold
talking
War.
about. If I don't
Okay.
break the code, this country would be like a basket full of nuclear mushrooms.
Adam, stop it.
Oh, is he a code breaker?
But then again, maybe this shack will fall down on us before Brezhnev's boys launch their first missiles.
It's no shack. It's a present from your parents, and you should appreciate it.
Heck
Take a
yeah, I would
look.
take that shack myself.
Looks even better than the photos.
That's a whole lot of house.
Well, our stuff made it here before us.
That top area right there where there's a big window, that would be my office. Heck yeah.
That's okay. We can bring it all in ourselves.
Yeah, meaning I toil away while you give orders from the shower.
I mean, yeah. Come on.
3-hour drive and we're finally here. The place seems peaceful and quiet.
Axel, how you
Maybe it'll
doing?
help me to focus on those damn telegrams to decipher.
Honey, don't just stand there. Those boxes won't carry themselves in.
Update. The place seems peaceful and quiet until Emma showed up.
Okay. I mean, ma'am, you do have arms too. I don't have a whole lot of upper body strength, but I've always allowed myself to be able to move in some boxes. Holy heck. I would so not be able to unload my vehicle if I came up on a place like this. This is gorgeous. I would have to... It's like, leave all of the boxes. Let's go look around the property first. It's the only thing my house is really lacking is like a suitable porch to just sit on and hang out and drink tea. Look at that. Dude! A fresh coat of paint in this house is gorgeous. Of course, I haven't actually looked inside the house. I'm just talking about the property. Forget the house. Live in a tent. It's fine. Okay. Can I... Oh, there's pizza in the back seat. Did I not get my keys out of my vehicle, or does this one have like a...
Emma wanted me to take the boxes inside.
Oh, these boxes? Am I not supposed to be getting into the trunk? They're not inside the vehicle? Okay. Okay. Press tab to check the voice recorder. We are playing Adam uses the voice recorder to record conversations and his thought on the current events. Press space to continue. Nice.
Gotta get those boxes inside. I should put the box on a table upstairs.
Table upstairs. Gotcha. Okay, hang on. I can't do two things? Whoa. Look at this. You don't even have to, like, tear out the old stuff. Somebody was already working on it. I mean, it does seem to be glowing.
The box is where it should be. Time to paint the walls. I think there's some paint in the attic.
So we only have to move one of the boxes? We didn't have to do any more? Attic. Okay.
Damn, I can't reach it. I need something to pull down the stairs.
Damn, I can't reach it. I have a stick.
I'ma need you to do some stretches.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Now.
Oh, camera left. Well, the PC is not even warm. I don't know why. I know I've got the stick and I should be able to get up there, but if there's extra rooms that I can look through, I don't know if this is the type of game that you could possibly... You're killed with a wrench in the hallway closet. I don't know if this is the game where you can accidentally miss story elements, so I kind of want to look around. Okay. Ah. Mom spent her childhood here, but she's never talked about it much. I'm glad she thinks this is where Emma and I should settle down. I can't imagine raising a kid in Boston these days. Can I actually read what she wrote, though? Adam, our dearest son, this house belonged to our family for many decades. Some even called it the Stevenson Refuge. But when me and your dad moved to Boston, we thought Grandpa was just gonna sell it, and he said he would. Well, he didn't. Surprisingly, he left it for us in his will. And now you and your lovely wife will live here and raise your kids simply enjoy life far away from the turmoil of our dangerous time. I can't even imagine a better place to settle down. Take good care of Emma. We'll visit sometime next month if my aching hip allows that, Mom. P.S. Dad thinks he should be the one to come up with a name for your son or daughter. I have no idea why he's insisting on that, but maybe he's just getting old and tries to leave some kind of legacy. Anyway, act surprised when he mentions it to you. All right. Cool. Okay, so we can find letter. Okay, I'm in the drawer. I'm in the drawer. Stop it. Because I'm just like touching all of the things. I may not need to touch all of the things. Okay, what about this? It's not a nightmare, even if it looks like one. A Thinking Woman's Guide to Pregnancy. A Thinking Woman's Guide. Well, cool, because most pregnant women don't do a whole lot of thinking. It's just all hormones. Let's just be honest, it's all hormones. There's a little bit of thinking.
You've got to be kidding me. Fuck.
Adam, the baby hears everything, even in the womb.
So it will make a great agent, just like Dad. Honey, I can't get in the goddamn attic without a key.
Check the dining room. It should be in a drawer.
Letter? Moving service. Adam Stevenson. Boston to New Hampshire? Yeah. General overview of work. Transport 8 to 10 boxes of approximately 33 pounds each, plus furniture, plus some equipment to a home improvement renovation, 170 miles one way. I already saw in there. I constantly have dreams at night. I mean, like actual dreams of having to go through houses that have been abandoned or something like that, and having to go through and find out what people left inside the houses or up in their attics or stuff. I don't know why I always find those types of dreams very refreshing. I don't quite understand it, but, you know. Is this the dining room? Oh, I have not checked in
As
here.
if there was one drawer. Nope, nothing in here. I can't find it in the dining room.
Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't get it from the trunk.
Ah, typical.
We checked one drawer. Like, bam, looking inside the refrigerator. We got anything to eat? You're looking in the refrigerator! I don't know. Was there somebody over there? Oh, it's in the trunk. Now get... Oh, push the button. Hello. Take. Found the key to the attic. Okay, cool. Let me touch all of the other things. Wait, what's in there? Get out of my way! What's this? You never remember your dreams? I have lots of weird dreams. The most reoccurring dreams I have had, let me say that in all the correct order, is whenever I was young I used to dream that a spider was crawling across my pillow straight towards my face and I was paralyzed. It eventually made me very, very arachnophobic. And the other reoccurring dream, especially since I was an adult, was being in possession somehow or another. Either I was going to explore houses, or I was cleaning out a house, or I was owning a house that I had to go in and look through to find out what it was that was in here. Basically, kind of like this. It's like going through all of the stuff and things from previous generations or whatever to try and figure out what was going on, what needed to be kept. And basically, you got like a story of all kinds of stuff. That's an odd door for an attic, is it not? What just happened? I wonder who they belong to, Grandma or someone else. Did you... Was there... I didn't see a hidden message. Did you see a hidden message? Oh, it's an eye. Rotate to find the hidden message. Someone made it really hard to find his leg fall off. Wait, is that blood or paint? There was an eye there? Okay, so we're looking for legs.
A loose plank. Someone's hidden something under the floor. I need to pry it up. Maybe I can find a crowbar somewhere.
Or it's just a loose board. How do you know someone hid something underneath there? You're just guessing. So we need a crowbar or a hammer. Probably downstairs? What? Why did we have to go up to the attic when we've got paint down here? Tools? The animation, dude! Oi, do we have crowbars? Specifically one. Crowbar? Crowbar?
I don't want to break my fingers. I better check if there's a crowbar in the attic somewhere.
In the attic. I thought we need to go back downstairs and look for a crowbar. You could have said that before. I haven't checked up here. Ah, crowbar. Nice. Ooh. Secrets! Can I get up here? I cannot get up here. And I can't move it closer to me neither. Okay. Alright. What have we got? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hang on.
What could it be?
Ooh.
A treasure? Hope it's not Great-Grandpa's porn mags.
I don't know. This is like 60s, 70s. Pretty sure the magazines were full of hair back then, right? Rotate objects to find hidden messages. Find an excerpt from Julius Caesar, Commentaries on the Gallic War. I remember this from my Latin classes. Some letters look different than others. Rotate the message to find the hidden message. J equals C.
I'd have to be a goddamn code breaker to... Wait, isn't that what I do for a living?
Yeah. But why does someone write that they are equal? That means the J is C. That's actually the thing. Okay. Alright. So, of course, I don't know what the other one is. I guess I would have to have...
This device will help me decode the letters in the text.
Yeah. Can I...
I
Wait.
have to break the cipher to open the box.
Okay. So I need the letter. Alright, hang on. This might be the kind where I actually need to keep notes. I'll do it on the back of this one. So we've got M, I think I'm doing this right, guys. I'm actually guessing here. H is Q. I don't think I actually have to line it up in order to get it. Is J... I might be doing it just the opposite way, in which case I'm gonna not get it right. Oh, and O is X. That doesn't make sense for a code. Okay. Does this work? B... I guess not. Okay. In which case, we go by... It was J equals C. So we put C on the inside. Let's put J, which is on here, and make this C. There we go. Not sure if that makes any difference. Anyway, in which case, now let me try this code. M is faith. Okay, faith. It's got to be it. That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. Ah, see, I had I had it right. I just had it inverted. Nice. What's this? An antique key, but that could what would you unlock with it? Okay, maybe one of the 5,000 doors we don't currently have open.
Property of Nicholas.
Complete chapter 1.
It is September 27th in the year of our Lord 1864. Evening, almost night.
Okay. In the year of our Lord, almost evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides writing entails clarity of a thought. Makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination. Okay.
It is September 27th, in the year of our Lord, 1864. Evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought, makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination. I'm home again after 10 years' absence. I'm relieved to find the house unscathed. That's good. It's the only roof I have over my head for now. I should light some candles and take a look around.
Okay.
No trace of my father. Did I honestly think he would welcome me at the door? He vanished a decade ago, without so much as leaving a letter. The house feels strange, even though it has not changed one bit. There are fears creeping out of the darkness whose source I cannot define. But memories will come back. That's what they told me. Maybe then I will realize what happened to my father. And what happened to me.
Oh, oops. Tab to read the diary. Nicholas writes down his thoughts as well as the important facts. Okay. My father would sometimes leave it in front of the bedroom door. That meant he didn't want to be disturbed. Rotate to find the hidden message. Didn't we already do that, though? It's missing its legs. Oh, blood. I must have upset my father one day because he tossed the figurine at me and hit me in the head. I can still see it suffering more damage than I did, though. Okay, he broke the thing over your head. All right. Now we know. It was a gift from my father's partner, George. As far as I remember, fate played a cruel trick on him back when he was a kid. It still gives me the creeps. Is it talking about the leg? Okay. Okay. Can we start a fire or something? No. My father bought this land for practically nothing. His friend Judge Norton signed a contract and the deal was made. That's how they did it back then. Rotate to find the hidden message. Oh, well... My father knew that hidden underneath, he just needed someone with the resources to open a mine. Then he built the inn for a time. He was actually rolling in it. Good old days, but I'm afraid it's not coming back. Wait, what? So the mine is on this property and he made an inn?
Upstairs. What could it be?
A lot of problems. Grab that. Thank you. Okay, so we're going upstairs.
Damn wind. I thought the window was bolted shut.
Uh-huh. I still don't know why my father started to collect them. Okay, but there's not actually a thing on there. Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is private property. Who the devil is he?
Wait. Is he going towards the shed? Okay, I guess we're gonna check the area around the house now. Can you shut these now? Shut them. There we go. Latch it. Alright. Me and my father in the front of his inn. It's 7. I was 7 at the time. Rotate to find the message. Hold on, I did not rotate to find the message. Give me a second. He approached me for making faces and not standing straight, although he was the one who still couldn't stand. As you could tell, he gave me a good thrashing even though I didn't deserve it. Even though he was the one who couldn't stand. Oh, okay. Was he drinking or something like that? Is that what we're talking about here? Okay. Let's go find out who's on my lawn.
Hey! You still here? I'd better take a look. He pointed at the shed. Maybe I can find something in there.
Okay, alright. Let's go check out the shed.
Strange. The light is coming from the inside, but the door's locked? Maybe I can find something to cut through the chain.
Yep, maybe. I'm strong.
Strange. The light is coming
I
from
heard
the inside.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said.
Locked? Maybe I can find something to cut through the chain.
Something to cut through the chain. Where on earth are we gonna find something that'll cut through the chain? Okay. I would not figure these things were made back then, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's just, like, not even worry about it. How would he be in here, though? Oh. This doesn't make sense. If we're trying to find someone who is just walking around, why would this be on the outside? Rotate to find the... Okay. A terrible crime has shocked the peaceful local community. The deputy sheriff called the inn confirmed the man's death. John Norton has been considered missing the last few weeks. The assailant was exceptionally brutal. The victim's throat had been slashed, and many other cuts and burns all over his body suggest prolonged torture. Is there anything else? I have a feeling I'm going to grab that, and then whatever's going to happen, happens. No! I wanted the matches
That's
first?
my
Oh.
father's hat.
He's a leprechaun?
Basement. Did he leave this as some kind of clue for me?
Not
I
that.
should look into it.
Yeah, well, I'll look into it. Are you sure he's not a leprechaun? That looks like a leprechaun's hat. Put that away! I didn't even know I could do that! Did you see that? Yeah, well, let's go back home and pretend we didn't see whatever that was. Let's completely open the shed, break the lock, and then not close it again. Wait, is there a full barn over there?
I'ma need you to do some stretches now.
Thank you! Absolutely not stalling.
You let yourself in? Hey, are you deaf? I'm talking to you.
How do I refill? Yes, how do I refill? It takes 3 to fill it up. Okay, now I can't bring out my... What's going in? Where's my... Is it just not gonna let me bring it back out for this scene? Is that the problem? Is he crying or laughing?
If I tell anyone about this, I'll end up in an asylum.
The house isn't that safe either. The madness has crept in here too. He is so close I could almost touch him, and then he disappeared. He didn't hide, he just vanished. If that's true, then I saw a ghost. What if it's my imagination? That could mean I was crazy. I don't like that. I don't like either options. Who was he? What does he want? And why is this happening? Just when I started to recover from spending a decade in that terrible place. Decade in what terrible place? Why are all my stuff out? Oh, yeah, it was just... that wouldn't allow me to use it. Like that? Give me the shiny! Hello? Okay, I can't open that door though. Feel the need to go in here. Okay. My father never could express emotions, but when he felt unhappy, he used to clutch his little angel in his hand. Okay, cool. Why? Oh, Zoe. Can I take it up to 2? Yeah. There we go, there we go. Okay. Can you guys see it better now? I should be able to see it a little bit better. There's a bit of explosive decompression going on in the kitchen. And it wasn't because of the beans. Okay, now I just made myself stuck. I hope I don't have to run through the house because I'm just making myself have a whole lot worse of a time.
Where did all this blood come from? Dear God.
Did you not see the dude twitching outside? Oh, well, I guess that is noticeable. Okay. Should we reboot? Okay, there's something in there trying to get out. That's not good. Should we want to get into the thing where somebody might be trying to get out? Is this like our dad could be stuck? Hon, this is silly.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Thank you, Richie. The diary has been updated. Wait for it. Let me just read my diary. He's gone for good, or he was never even there in the hallway. There's a lot of blood in the hallway. I can hear knocking. I'm shaking all over. Someone's banging at the cellar door and won't stop. Is that him waiting for me in there? I'm afraid to pull the handle, but the uncertainty scares me even more. I mean, if you're trying to figure out what happened to your dad, why wouldn't you just assume... Oh. Why wouldn't you just assume maybe it's your dad? Okay, apparently I don't need that anymore.
We'll see if this is a good idea.
No, it's not a good idea. It's absolutely not a good idea. Okay. He's down here. Somebody's down here. Yeah, let's read the diary. Read the diary first. There's blood in the cellar as well. Too much for a victim to survive. I'll follow the trail, and it makes me nauseous just thinking about what I might find. Oh, jeez, that horse just scared the hell out of me. Let's check the other side before we do that, yeah? My father's inn's first advertisement, he said to me, "We did it, boy. The Hillside Inn is now open. 40 comfortable rooms, cozy refuge in the mountain village. Great, tasty food near the famous Carolina pyrite mine. Free to all." Okay, I'll take that. I don't want it. How big is this basement? What? Don't do that. think we need to move that. That's fine.
Maybe there's another way in.
How? Oh. Oh, we're just gonna break shit, huh? Alright, that's fine. What did I just drop? Ooh. A pair of shears with rusted blades. Despite the passage of time, they may come in handy. Take those, then.
Damn it, I can't open it. Maybe there's something in my briefcase that would help get it open.
Okay, cool.
I have to get in there. Whatever
Calm down,
happened.
dude.
I hope it's not my father's blood.
Me too.
Am I delusional?
Here, well, let's just play around inside this hallway with a albino dude. What was that guy's? Fester? Is it Fester? Oh, I thought it was somebody else again. It's a freaking horse, dude.
What the hell is that?
Earthworms.
Looks like roots? I need to get rid of them before I leave the basement.
When was the last time you had roots do this? I feel like we're just gonna piss something off. Okay, I guess we're done with those. Alright, so what did we...
He's upstairs. What does he want from me?
What is he doing upstairs? If it's rockin', we are not coming a knocking. I'm out of the basement, I can't see him anywhere. Maybe, wait, upstairs, that's knocking again. Where... Who's there? What is it him? Will the nightmare end? Yeah, that... Weren't we supposed to be looking for your briefcase? I thought that's what we came up here for. I guess you want to go upstairs and check the stomping. Do we have to stomp? Does he have to? Must have played Until Dawn too much. First thought it was a Wendigo. It's an entirely possible thing because they are talking about a mine. Lots of stories with mine turn out to be Wendigo related. There's nobody up here, dude. You're hallucinating all of the things.
Has someone gone through my briefcase?
I have no idea why... To place it here in the last decade? I can't remember which lock it fits. Cool. I guess we're gonna have to go through and try all of the doors. Not that one, though. Why are we just walking in there?
Who the hell are you? Stay back.
Oh, it's
You
an
hear
evil
me?
leprechaun.
Keep away!
Why didn't you punch it? Yet. I mean, after you punch it and your hand goes through it, then you have proof it's a ghost,
Damn
right?
it, someone must have torn out the rest of the pages.
I think we were supposed to have been painting, right?
Strange. I was in the attic and... I'll show the diary to Emma. She might find it interesting.
Okay. Yeah, we were in the attic. Exactly what happened? Emma!
Honey, you won't believe what I found.
there you are.
Hey, Emma? Can you hear me? Emma?
Hello? You okay?
I was calling you before, but you wouldn't even answer. Where have you been?
I was
Did you
snooping
not walk around the
attic.
house
Found
and
this
see me sitting on a bed?
Power's out, by the way.
diary? What?
A fuse must have blown. Be a darling, go to the basement and fix it before it gets dark. This place needs a lot of work. The sooner we start, the better. I don't have to tell you that, do I?
Oh, she's a bitch. I mean, our darling wife. Okay. Is this like because it's my parents that left us the big house? Or are
What's
you
her
jealous?
problem? She sounded like I took a piss on her mother's flower bed.
Actually, if someone pissed in the flower bed, it wouldn't be that big of a tragic thing unless, of course, they have highly acidic piss. But she is sounding very, very pissy. Okay. I'm not sure why.
Flashlight. So damn dark in the basement.
Why didn't
Maybe
you
I
think
can
of that
find one
before
in
I
the
got down
attic.
here?
There's a lot of junk in there.
Back to the attic. Alright, alright. It's not a good place to keep a flashlight, by the way. It's a very inconvenient place to store your flashlights. Oh, it's a blackout. Let me see if I can find my way into my attic. Oh, I need a pole arm to get up into my attic. Trips, falls, dies in the stairwell. Nobody sees him again. The heck? It's not new, but it should do. It's got a very powerful bulb. That me, I'd probably die looking for the flashlight. Yeah, we've got candles set up in a couple of different places where we have flashlights, and of course everybody has their phone, and at the very least the screen lights up. We tend to do okay. We do have some lanterns around the house in case we think the light's going to be out for a good long time. Where's... Okay, yeah, there we go. Tap it. Tap it harder. For crisp maintenance.
For God's sake.
See, I told you that horse.
This horse will haunt me in my dreams.
Mine too, dude. Mine too. Interesting.
Where are the
Interesting.
fuses?
I don't know. Oh, are we looking for fuses before we look for the fuse panel? Okay. Well, that's probably not what I needed. Aha.
Strange, one's missing. Did someone take it out on purpose?
Shed.
There's
Wait.
a spare fuse in the shed by the house.
But why? Okay, someone needs to work on you guys' storage solutions here. Your flashlights are up in the attic, your fuses for your fuse box are out in the shed. This doesn't make any sense. Look at all this room. Why are they not down here? I don't understand. It is a bit bright right now, but it's fine. Yeah, see, that entire garage is gone. Not the garage, but whatever that building was, whether it's somebody's house or a barn or something like that. I wonder if we're going to go back in time again, or if we're just, like, here now. Yeah, exactly. In order to go down there, you have to first go down there, find out it is indeed a fuse, get a key to go to the shed, which means you have to go to the thing to check it, and then get the key to go outside and get the fuse, which means it's like, oh, I think there's a fuse out. Let me go to the shed and go ahead and go grab the fuse first. Nope, 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 you're not allowed. I absolutely demand you get tons and tons of exercise on the stairwell. Absolutely. Oh. Okay, that is there.
Damn, there are no fuses here. Of course. What the f...
He almost dropped the F-bomb. Can you imagine the gall on the dude? That's a weird sounding bird.
This? Where did all the blood come from?
Are you sure it's blood? It looks like paint to me.
A shirt covered in blood. It looks fresh.
Looks like
How
paint.
did it get here? Why would Emma bring my old stuff from the office here?
Quantum localizer? That's your old stuff? I can't make much sense of it, but I trust that the author knew what he was writing about. Allows an in-depth analysis of kinetic energy preserved in so-called quantum traces, enabling the user to identify silhouettes of people or other living organisms whose past presence in a given fragment of space-time continuum has left behind detectable clusters of waves and particles, quantum clouds. Equipped with 2 ultra-sensitive sensors, the device can detect both electromagnetic and quantum traces. You've got a ghost detector? Sure, okay, yeah, let's take that. Let's play with that! Wait, what did I say about it? The localizer can detect and analyze so-called quantum traces, which enables you to see short flashbacks of peoples from past, including their precise location. I'd much rather get a gun than other oddity from eggheads in the CIA. Okay. Cool. How does one use? Will it just auto-use when it's time? Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Because I thought we were looking for fuses. We still haven't found fuses, right? I will destroy this entire thing. Give me the fuse. This? Nope.
Jesus! Emma, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, you can open the door.
Fancy
Emma?
PKE meter? Yeah.
Honey?
Put your back into it, dude. I didn't realize we were going to be doing quick buttons.
Something's not right. Maybe the localizer will show me just what's happened here. Wait, what did they say in training?
Oh, press X to equip and unequip the device. Localizer allows you to detect electromagnetic and quantum traces. This icon informs you that a cloud is near.
Huh. If I remember correctly, this prototype device can be used to detect traces of a person's presence from the past. All I need is to be in a strong field of quantum particles, and with a little bit of luck and science, I'll be able to see a silhouette of the person who was here in a different time.
Of course, I see what you're saying. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yep, no clue.
I should follow the localizer. Green lines at the edge of the screen show the direction to go, and the numbers the distance to the nearby cloud.
Sure, I know what I'm doing.
This is the place. Now I need to use the pulse to show the cloud, and I need to scan it. The signal must be coming from this place. Now I just have to use the scanner on this one.
Okay. Quantum cloud. Use the device to scan the cloud. Hold the left mouse button. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
The localizer found something. Someone has been here. It looks like he left the rest of the clothes here. All covered in blood. I'll try to find more traces. It doesn't look good. I have to find out what happened here.
Cool. Okay. Should we go back in and tell our wife we're out hunting ghosts?
The fuse is missing, some clothes are lying all covered in blood, and a trace of a person near the shed. It's all looking very strange. Maybe it's all about the stress. On the other hand, I have to be certain that we're safe.
She'll just yell at me again, though? Yeah, well, maybe. Could you just not hunt for your ghosts while we're in the middle of having, like, this catastrophe?
I should use the pulse to make the quantum cloud visible. Otherwise, I won't see a thing.
Pulse? I don't even know what you're looking at, dude. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna walk off into the creek. Wait, let me go.
I'm at the source, but I can't read anything. The interference is too strong. It must be caused by an anomaly nearby. I should neutralize it.
Oh no. Due to their nature, clouds can be unstable and their readability may be affected by anomalies. In this case, you have to destroy them all. To find the anomalies in your surroundings, you can make it easier by using the left mouse button. Okay. To destroy an anomaly, hit it with an EMP, charge fire from your device, hold left mouse button, and release from the EMP charge. The highlighted area around the localized screen indicates the number of anomalies to be destroyed. Are you talking about this thing right here?
That should do it. I must stabilize the cloud.
Ah. How does destroy all anomalies return to the quantum cloud?
I did it. Clearly someone was here recently and used this rope.
I'm confused. Can I check this? Hang on. Okay. Take. With this I can reach much further than my hands can. Very useful in the field. Okay. Cool. Okay, we went from solving puzzles and fixing houses to ghost busting. Where are we going now?
The localizer has detected a signal. That means another quantum cloud must be near.
How are you telling this? I can't tell. Okay, now I can. I think you were a bit premature, dude. How am I gonna fix the breaker box doing this? What's going on?
He must have went up from here.
Okay, I'm Indiana Jones. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're getting another rating, guys. We're doing it. I'm not sure what we're doing.
So much blood and it's not even dry yet. Whatever
The
happened
hell are
here,
you
it hasn't
looking
been
at?
long. The trail leads through that gate. I'll go check it out.
It's a cattle feeder. Oh, this blood. Dude, you're just a little bit early. You're spoiling the story.
clearly dragged something heavy through that gate.
This is weird, guys. I have no idea what the heck is going on. I thought we were working on a house and then we took a trip back into time, and now we're a Ghostbuster. What? I would assume this way. What the heck happened up here? I mean, there was apparently on this property a mine and a... I'm stuck. Oh, are you for serious? I'm actually stuck. I can't. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I'm here. It just saved me at this spot. Okay, nice. It is a very forgiving game on bugs.
Some planks are loose. I'll try to break them out.
Oh, we're in the middle of a Cold War, and I'm a code breaker who's trying to move into a brand new building, so I have a chance to break codes. Because I might be the one who can actually ensure that people live, you know? And I'm out here chasing ghosts with a device made by the CIA. Aight. Okay, hold space to jump. Oh, we can jump. You couldn't jump a few minutes ago. Okay, it's not working. But why? Is this not the spot I'm supposed to jump to, though? This definitely looks like the spot. I need a booster. Why am I walking so slow now, though? Oh, I was still sneaking. Never mind. I figured it out. Oh my gosh. Just make life more complicated for myself is what happens. Well, that looks bad. Does not bode very well for being able to get down from here without bashing my head in.
The blood hasn't dried yet. I'll follow its trail. Maybe someone needs help.
Okay, there goes my face. I've never had so many problems with the camera dying. If this camera ever actually fails, I'm gonna go for a lower tech one. It's been enjoyable tinkering with it, but ultimately it's not reliable. Elgato, do better. We got a name to live up to. Yep, that should work.
Damn it! Closed. Just closed.
Obviously, the person who is bleeding is not going through that door, though, dude.
It looks like something or someone is hanging in there. Is that... Fuck! This thing scared the shit out of me. I'd better check what the localizers detected before I go in.
Okay. Do we not have a knife or something? Are you even a dude if you don't carry a knife? 7, 6. I climb up here and get stuck. 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. Okay, it is definitely back there. How do I get back there? Okay, we're gonna poke it. Are we poking it? Have you poked it? Poke it harder! How's the game? We moved in with a bitchy woman, went to change a fuse and became a Ghostbuster. Yeah, basically. Can I not cut the chain? No. I can't cut the chain, and I apparently don't have a knife either. So... it's right there. Whatever it is I'm trying to find is right there, though. That looks like there's another fence on the back side. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, there we go. Now we can find out what's going on in this barn. Apparently it just wanted us to go in through the back door. I could have just asked. I'm not here to judge. Anomaly is detected. Get it! Okay. Apparently I've got a bit of range with this. I didn't realize that. Nice! It's a cool video game, guys. Video games. Okay, now that we're done playing, Batman, or whatever, can we figure out how to get back out of here? We slid in here and didn't even think about it. Come on, climb the pine. Climb the pine! That's not what that means. Any ideas? It will not let me untie the rope. It's just not doing anything. You think I need to find a hint? Oh, you think maybe he was hiding something? It's entirely possible. Oh, maybe he was hiding a knife? Dude, good
A
call,
hunting
good call.
knife.
Oh,
Someone must have used it recently and tried to hide it there. I'll take it, just in case.
no, that's not a murder weapon. We should
Time to go
definitely
back
be
to the
putting our
barn.
fingerprints all
Maybe we
over
can find
that.
a side entrance.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, jeez, it sounded like a whip. Hang on. Well, let's go over here
I'm gonna
now.
try to get inside.
Calm down, dude. One thing at a time. We just figured out how knives work. Okay. Yes, put the prints all over it. Exactly. Definitely won't be suspect. Oh no. Well, we have to do the Indiana Jones thing again? There we go. Cool. I wonder if we could accidentally forget our rope and then just leave and then get stuck somewhere because we forgot to bring the rope with us. That would suck. Yeah, see, it's an animal. I thought so. Are there any other tools that we need to know about? Ow, my face. It's a deer. Okay, I don't see anything else. Are we just...
God, who could have done this? This wasn't just some poacher, more like a fucking sadistic hunter.
3, 4, 5. That's a nice sized deer, though.
Wait, that beeping. It's as if it's coming from the inside. The animal is hung up on a rope. Maybe I can get up there and cut it down.
You're gonna probe it with your CIA ghosty probe. You know, I don't know which one's sicker. The person who poached the deer or you trying to probe it with a CIA device. I'm just saying, dude. Am I missing something? Well, he kind of spoiled that now, didn't he? Because I was looking at the backside. I didn't even see any of that. That just looks like that deer's gonna explode. Ah!
Use
Box!
that crate to reach the ladder and climb up.
Hang on, is there anything else in here? Maybe the fuse we actually came out here to find! I don't see any fuses, guys. We are so in trouble whenever we go back inside.
I should cut down the deer.
You should be finding the fuse. You've got an exceptionally pregnant and very sassy wife, probably hormones, or hungry, because both react the exact same way. And you're out here playing ghost hunter instead of fixing the electricity. How's she supposed to eat? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn. It always sounds like a whip. Is there anything else up here before I get back down? Propane tank? No, thank you. Yep, this is not something I want to be touching. Are you actually going to probe it? Ugh. Ew. Ew.
Oh, this is sick. I think I'm gonna puke.
Go ahead, dude. Just do it somewhere else. That's way too juicy. They didn't drain the deer or nothing. Okay. That's an odd place to keep your fuses.
What's all this equipment? And why was it in... Fuck, what if the Soviets sent someone to follow us? Well, there's the fuse. So the fucker who gutted the animal has also been in our house. In our basement. If this isn't a threat, then I don't know what is. At least I've got the goddamn fuse. Time to go to the basement and turn the power back on.
I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Someone's butchered a deer and the evidence suggests that sick fuck has been in our house.
I'll be honest with you, out of all the places you could hide a fuse inside of a deer is not something that I would consider. That is really, really odd. And that's assuming that the fuses were... Wait. The fuses were supposed to be in the shed. So it's not proof that anybody was inside the basement because that's not where the fuse was stored. It's actually inside the shed. That's not saying if somebody was inside your house, the fuse could have just busted on your own. I think you're being a little bit paranoid. I think you might be a little bit paranoid about them Soviets. I mean, this is the Cold World. So, Cold World? Yes, Cold War, so I guess it's understandable. Especially since he's a code breaker and he's all paranoid that the Soviets had followed him and trying to stop him
back
from...
in the day, some twisted kids in the area played with the occult, but I don't think this could have been them. Besides, the equipment that was inside it looked military grade. Clearly the locals make new neighbors feel welcome. I just hope they don't mistake us for turkeys on Thanksgiving.
I mean, let's be honest with you. I don't know what the gun-toting laws are in New Hampshire, but if you live out in the country, you should have a weapon. I'm just saying. If you call the police, it's going to be a half hour at least before they get to you. Yeah, I'm from America, and yes, I believe about it. I believe about it, guys. This just looks like you could trip and fall and break your face on it. I don't like that. Okay. You have bears where you live? There's potential for when you see a bear while you're out walking a dog. Exactly. There are some places, like, not when we've lived here, but when we lived what we call out in the valley, which is just like 30 minutes outside of town. We lived inside the woods near a river. And there were sightings of, like, foxes and stuff like that. And you wouldn't think that's such a big deal, but yeah, foxes are a big deal. Plus, there's always sightings every now and then of mountain lions. They're not always around. I think they travel through. But if you don't have a way of taking care of that, like, can you imagine living in Alaska and not having a way to protect yourself from a bear? That's just dumb. Are we sleeping in the doghouse tonight? Hi, dear. I'm home with the fuse. Dear, I went through a whole grand adventure. I took the ring back to the mountain and everything. There's a first aid kit. This isn't a weird spot, too. You guys have got to do some serious organization. You have your stuff everywhere. Zoomed in. And back.
The power's back on, I guess.
Find Emma on the first floor.
Interesting. Or maybe it's no big deal. Maybe I've just been reading too much Poe. Well, my job here is done. I better go back under Emma's thumb, considering her mood swing. And it's only the 3rd month. What's it going to be like by the 9th?
Believe it or not, the earlier months are a lot harder than the later months. Just so you know, guys. If you have a pregnant lady, or a pregnant daughter, or something like that, the first few months when the hormones kick in, it is much harder than the later stuff. Whenever you're first going through it, the hormones go into fluctuation, you don't understand what you need to eat, and my God, the morning sickness is horrible. And that by itself, because you're always hungry and yet nauseous at the same time during your first few trimesters, the mood is bad. A pregnant woman has to eat, and at that time, it's just bad. Thank you, Night Owl.
Jesus, woman! You want me to have a heart attack?
She found the leprechaun hat.
Wonder if some magician used to live here.
Sure, Harry fucking Houdini. Maybe he's never gotten out of that hat. Actually, where did you find it? I just read about one like this.
Upstairs. Now watch carefully.
If it's a rabbit, I want it for dinner and a stew.
Ta-da!
Clever. You think you can sugarcoat the work for me with magic? Where do we start?
He wants a rabbit for dinner, but he just stuck his hand inside a deer and left it there. Don't think you're supposed to do that, dude. Box full of cash. She's cute. She's hormonal, guys.
Darling, do I really have to remind you what the doctor said?
You've done it plenty of times already, but really, I don't have to sit idle all the time.
Oh, you want me to take that?
If I can't help you, I'll pester you with questions. Have they called you from work yet?
No.
And did you give them our new number?
Honey, it's the government. They even know the angle you're tilting your head at.
Gives me the creeps. Ever thought about doing something other than, cryptanalysis? I mean, before you joined the CIA?
Like what?
Like, something that doesn't come with being responsible for millions of lives.
Have they
Some
never had a
job with all
conversation
the
like this
spies,
before?
agents,
She got
double
pregnant?
agents lurking behind your back?
What'd you talk about for your
That the constant feeling that
bedtime
you can't
talk?
trust anyone?
Not really. Besides, I can trust you, right? What are you staring at?
What you doing?
Can you move that piece of furniture? There's something behind it.
If it's a spider, I'm not touching it. I will scream like a girl. That's good, right? Ah, look, it's the magician.
God, now I regret putting that thing on my head.
I wonder who that guy was. Maybe if we hang this in the bedroom, he'll come to us in our dreams and tell us everything.
I'd hang you first.
Creepy.
Okay. Sorry, buddy, you're going to the basement. That's the proper place for gentlemen from the previous century.
Okay. Now you hope it's a spider? Yeah, nah. A few days later, okay. Dude in the painting's got fabulous hair. Where are we? When are we? The wife is going to wake up before you get to it.
Shit, it's probably from the office.
Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it looks like 70s just spit up all over the house. Oh, cool!
Hello?
It's David.
So, this is it, boss. This is the moment when you start to rush me and I start to sweat.
I don't want to press you too much, but I haven't heard from you for a week now. So I thought, maybe he was killed by bears or wolves. I'd better call him. 'Cause you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah, I'm stuck in every possible way.
You're not the only one. 3/4 of the team were assigned to work on the Russian woodpecker. And on top of that,
Did you say the Russian
Harold
woodpecker?
vanished.
Harold? The one who intercepted the telegrams. What happened?
I don't know. Stress. He's been paranoid lately, seeing Soviets everywhere. Either he went nuts and did something stupid, or those Soviets did get him after all.
Fuck! On our soil?
Well, they could be anywhere.
Okay.
And I don't want to think he's playing both sides. To make it even worse, Bill and Mildred will shut down the project if we don't make a breakthrough in the next few weeks.
I've got the documents from Janice with me. I'll get down to work.
Good luck. And give my regards to your wife. I'll call you in a few days.
The war hangs in the balance. Lives hang in the balance. I'm taking a nap.
The cipher machine is in the office. I've wasted enough time already.
Have we, though? Is the siphon machine inside the pizza box? Maybe we should examine the pizza box just a little bit harder, though. Don't you guys think it could be hiding inside the pizza box? There's my wallet. Why is that just sitting in here? Honey, have you seen my important machine? I can't find it. I'm trying to defeat the Soviets. Is this my office? I don't know. Didn't he say his office? The heck are you drinking, dude? Maybe it's my crossword puzzle? Yep. Honey, where's my very special decrypting thing? That's not it either. I'm just gonna touch all of the things until you give me the option to do something. Did you stick it in your cigarette pack? What you doing, dude? Ah! Y'all do have separate offices. Okay, I found it. Oh no. To learn about famous cryptanalysis from around the world, you have to know the basics of code breaking yourself. Can you decode all of the names we have hidden here? Numbers correspond to individual people. Use Caesar's disk to get... Okay, that's the thing we used last time, right? So you'd have to follow the line and find out your code and... then plug it in. I don't think I want to do that, though. I just messed up her office, yeah. I'm in so much trouble.
still warm.
What's it say? No, you can't just... I have to determine whether or not your cup is cool.
Feet.
Why was it still warm? I was just taking a nap.
How do I do it again? First, let's take a look at the manual.
There we go. Please follow the instructions
Open the
below.
cover and place the cylinders. Easy.
Hold the handle on the right side. Hold the handle... I don't see a handle on the right side. Is this a handle on the right side?
For starters, I need to open the top cover.
Top cover? This?
To get inside, I need to open the top cover. For
Okay.
starters, I need to open the top cover.
Would you care to define this? Okay.
I need to take the right cylinders from the table. Luckily, they're numbered.
B... Okay.
I need to
One.
remember that each cylinder goes into a specific position.
Is that good? You only need 4 discs, right?
I did something wrong. This isn't how it should be.
Okay. But... Okay, how does one determine this, though? Next, place the cylinders marked with the Roman noodles in the right slots. Oh, okay. It's 2, 4, 5, 8. 2, 4, 5, 8.
Okay, the first part's done. Now it's time to set the cogs.
Okay. Cogs. Cogs, you say? Set the numbers on the windows to the following positions from left to right. 2, 14, 6, and 22. Has anybody ever actually played with one of these before? Are they just like resting numbers? This is the numbers you just start on for no reason? You heard ramen noodles? Has anybody noticed like a huge
Piece of
difference
cake.
in the quality
Now
of
for the last
noodles
step, the wires at the
in ramen
bottom.
noodles? Okay. Open the bottom drawer of the device. Plug the wires in the drawer in the following configurations. A, F, G, Z, R, T. So I don't have to go back and forth.
Right, now I just have to plug that in using the right order.
Okay. A through F. What? Okay, yeah. And T.
That's it. Now I just need to enter the password.
Awesome. Okay, now what's the password? Run a test using the test password That just sounds like one of those things Biden says. That's a made-up word. After entering these letters, you should see the decoded message Friday. If, after completing the steps above, the message was decoded incorrectly, you will need to recalibrate the device, starting with step 1. Oh my gosh, he has to do this every day? No wonder he was taking a nap. I don't exactly understand what it is we're doing, though. Shut that.
The last thing I have to do is write the password. BPFLUP, I think.
Didn't I do that, though? Did I not hit enter or something? No. I hate the fact that that keeps happening. What is this? Oh. Oh, no. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to do that. My bad. Okay, B. Okay. P. What do you mean? U.
I think I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah,
should
I know,
set
we're
the
doing
upper
it wrong
knobs
apparently,
in the
but
starting
I'm doing the
position.
exact instructions you're
Wrong
telling me to
again.
do.
I need to reset the cogs as described in point 4.
Okay, hang on. I guess we're resetting this. Reset that. We're still working on figuring this thing out. Hang on. Okay, so if we're doing that, we do B. Okay. Then...
I'm
the
gonna need
cogs
you to do some
back here.
stretches now.
Thank you. I put the password in the wrong order. What do you mean?
I think I'm doing it wrong. I should set the upper
Hang on,
knobs in
I
their
think I
starting
actually have to
position.
I have to erase that thing before it's actually going to take it. There we go. Okay. B. P. F. does I. Okay, why is it suddenly working? I've done nothing different.
Okay, it works. I can get down to it.
Is it because I didn't erase the board? Was that the little password thing over there? Was that it? Oh, well, it didn't say anything about resetting the password over here at all. What are we doing now?
What's this? Looks like a message encrypted with an enigma. Maybe with the right combination I'll be able to decipher it. Now how do I set it up?
Oh, dude, you are the one who actually has the degree in all of this.
53ST. This must be a clue for the encrypted message. What does it mean, though? And how can I use it to set Enigma up?
Okay, there's only one of these that has a 3.
3ST.
Is he gonna keep
The hints
doing
from this
that? I
piece of
will
paper
mute him.
surely have something to do with the machine. Maybe the code table will tell me more.
Row number 17 is the only one with all of those? Oh, so you think they're not in, like, a beginning order. Okay, that's entirely possible. Alright. I get what you're putting down. Okay.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Oh, hydration,
Why
thank
don't
you.
you get hydrated?
What is that? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and put our entire code in. I'm turning into a real code breaker with you guys' help. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is change our cogs here. And then
The
5.
solution is right in front of me, I know it. A Roman 5.
Calm
3
yourself, dude.
ST.
We're working
Think
on the
and
thing and the
think.
stuff.
You've cracked way more complicated codes.
Okay.
The configuration must be in the table.
5. 19. Alright. And ST. ST. What was it for? Is this just like they made up a machine that takes the stuff that you type into it and it mixes it up for you, and then anybody who's got one of these machines can decipher what it is you wrote? Okay, so then we have to do these. It's gonna be like trust no one. It won't fit there, I don't think. Trust no one might actually fit. This is actually worse than one of those rotary things. If you mess up here, you have to redo all of that.
Trust no one but yourself. Sounds ominous. Who wrote this anyway?
Okay.
Now what? Check combinations 29 and 30. Okay, here we go.
Solve the enigma.
Still nothing. Fuck.
What'd you do that for? Wait, haven't we seen that though?
This terrible crime shocked. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
This looks like our house. The victim's throat was slashed. This is getting too fucked up. Seriously.
I think every single old house has probably got lots of story.
God, how long has this been here? Is this blood or just rust? Is this what I think it is? More notes from Nicholas.
Oh no, here we go again.
It hurts, so I must be alive.
Richie! Thank you so much! Thank you for the ICU. Let's see if we can remember where the heck we were at. It hurts, I'm alive, I almost broke my neck. What happened? Is he gonna say this or am I gonna skip it? Something like this, he didn't really look like human. Hold on. I almost broke my neck. He took me by surprise. I wasn't prepared at all for something like this. He didn't really look human up close. When he rushed at me, I felt all of his pain suddenly seep into me. I've never experienced anything like that. His gaze, like an abused animal's, that desperation in his eyes. I was so dumbstruck I couldn't move. I wanted to scream, but I felt as if someone had ripped my vocal cords out. Who the hell is he? What is he doing in my father's bedroom? I don't remember what was happening, but one time we clicked on this and the character actually said the lines, and the next time they didn't say the lines, so I said it. Let's see if the voice actor also says it, yeah? Fell over the banister. Oh, is that where we picked up again? Fell over the banister? Because somebody surprised us? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I'm not sure if I should be spending time trying to go— Get out of the way! Hey, Hey, there is stuff and things to be found. Okay, hold on. Let's just walk around really quick. I'd hate to get stuck in a section we can't see it because it's very, very dark or something like that. It's the only problem I've ever seen with, like, playing Amnesia is you are very, very capable of running out of the stuff in the things to be able to see what's going on. I tried to smoke it once. Unfortunately, my father found out and made me smoke a cigar. If I wanted to act like an adult, I vomited all night and never touched the pipe again. True story. When I was younger, my grandfather, my pawpaw is what I called him, actually did this to me too. This is how you taught children back in the day not to smoke and stuff, is if they found out you were getting into anything or trying to smoke or be adult-ish is what they would call it, even though that's not really adulting. Like smoking cigarettes or chewing tobacco or something like that. They would sit you around a table and let you have every single bit of it you possibly could, and when it made you sick, they tell you, now that's the reason why you don't do it. My papa actually gave me chewing tobacco, and they didn't tell me not to swallow it, so I swallowed a plug of chewing tobacco. Mind you, I was like 6 or 7 years old when this happened, and it made me so sick. I was sitting on the toilet, going to the bathroom, and vomiting into a trash can. I mean, I guess that's one way to learn a lesson. It was not the best. Okay, hang on. I think it wants me to go into the basement. Let me go up here and look first. You're not allowed. Okay, dude, oh my god, could you just not?
Come in here! Hear me, you snot! You're not allowed here!
Okay. I'm assuming her dad was just, like, not a pleasant fellow.
What's wrong with me? They said it wouldn't happen again. They promised, dear.
They promised.
What happened? Looks like a hurricane went through here.
My father's watch, I heard that he got it as a gift. My father was always obsessed with punctuality and order, and I often wondered why he bothered to start a family when it ever meant that he was messy and delayed. It was mess and delays. I have no idea who ML is, but I clearly remember the day that when I accidentally knocked the watch off the table. My father literally stopped dead in his tracks. I expected to get a hell of a beating, but he only gathered all of the metal parts with shaking hands and walked over to the bedroom where he spent most of the rest of the day trying to fix it. The watch stopped working for good, but my father never threw it away. He tried to fix it from time to time, but... Okay, so there was obvious sentimental value, otherwise he would not have tried to fix it. Who was Maria? What was this about? What was the compensation for? To Jacob Hyde, ye old cheapskate, a man's life ain't worth nothing to you. I ain't asked you for no $500 or $1,000. I just wanted a small sum, but you don't want to give me no dime. After what happened to my husband who gave his life for your sake, I ain't leaving it to that. You got my word. 500 or 1,000. Okay, dude had a mine on his property and a hotel or something on his property, so is this because of... maybe dude was lost in the mine, perhaps? Okay. Hole in the floor? Wait, wouldn't this just go into the lower... Oh, there's a crawl space. Okay, I was just supposed to say we're gonna hop through the floor into the lower level. Oh, spider webs. Oh, that's creepy. I didn't realize we authorized band practice. Did anybody know that we authorized band practice up there? That sounded like some bass dropping. Oh, is that somebody down there? Oh, please don't let me come face to face with some... Calm down, dude. I'm not shift crawling or something. Calm yourself. I get it. This is not comfortable. I would not be okay. I would not be okay in here. Dude! It's fine. It's just a mouse. You weren't aware of the band practice? Hey, Bradicus, how you doing? You're here for a few. Welcome back. There's some dude in there. I can see him. It doesn't look like he's moving. He's just looking through the floor. This is not okay. Are you actually going to make me go up there to him face to face? Thank you. Just slap the mouse. It's fine. Apparently there's someone living in the crawl space, eating the cans of food. Dude! Oh, good, great. Now he's gotten away. That's fine. How did he not disturb any of the spider webs, though? Elevator go down? Okay.
God damn it! I feel like this house is trying to kill me.
Just got home from shopping for foods. Nice. We are inside the office. Oh, we've got a weapon.
Just in case. I'd rather not kill anyone.
I would rather you not do it either.
Without ammo, it won't be much help.
Okay.
Time to go
Lockpicks.
to the basement and see what's behind that door.
Ah, that's right. We were looking for lockpicks. I didn't know that, but alright. Aren't you even in the least bit concerned about the dude? Find the hidden message. GW. Okay. Maybe it's dear old dad. You think dear old dad turned into a complete albino bald-headed dude and is hiding underneath the floorboards? Eagle Eye found 10 hidden messages. It must be one of those amulets supposed to bring wealth. My father wasn't superstitious, but when he push came to shove, he would clutch at straws. It could have belonged to my father's associate, George Whitehead. Maybe he gave it to my father or as a gift, or maybe, I don't know. Just throwing things all over the floor, it's fine. The first article about the accident. I can remember how upset my father was after the accident, and when he found out what happened to George, he was really terrified. Friday, October 18th, 1850, so 1850s. Mining accident. An explosion in the Carolina mine at Blackstone, New Hampshire cost the lives of 3 miners. Witnesses claim tremors were felt up to a half a mile from the mine and the bang could be heard from inside homes even with windows closed. The cause of the explosion and whether it could be avoided is yet to be determined. Our reporter has not been able to contact either of the mine's co-owners. George Whitehead was unavailable while Jacob Hyde refused to comment on the accident. We will provide our readers with further details as the story unfolds. So George Whitehead was unavailable. Is it because he was actually in the accident? Why? There's like a whole table and a fork. Not a whole table. A whole plate and a fork in there. Dude is just like in here working, and instead of taking his stuff to the kitchen, he's like, yeah, I'm just going to stash it inside this drawer. Nobody will ever see it. To pick up all of these statues, just in case there happens to be anything hidden on it. Do we have anything hidden on this pillow? Where's the mom in this situation? Have we already discovered what was going on with the mom? Oh my god, what? Using the mouse, place the lockpick underneath the cylinder, move up and down to raise the... Okay. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, what's with the creepy noises? Whose statue is that? That's my cousin Bob. Well, now I feel like I could be, you know, a cat burglar or something like that. I'm not sure why people steal cats, but, you know, you could probably find a whole lot of them. But now I'm a cat burglar, just so you guys know. My mom bought it for me. I can hardly remember her, but this mounted soldier... Who made that noise? Zoe! Thanks. Oh, there we go. Just one look at it and my childhood comes back to me. A few years later, a bloody war broke out, and I was too old for toys like that. Oh. Okay, so he didn't just lose his mind or have any problems. He just went to war and came back a slightly broken person. Or maybe not slightly, but broken nonetheless. I think that's basically what happens. What the heck is this? I can't remember how many times I got beaten with this thing. It's a wonder it hasn't fallen apart. Father would sometimes beat me for imagined wrongdoings. He claimed that I was robbing the guests, talking to someone in the hallways at night, and sneaking into the mine. None of that was true. Oh, there we go. Eventually he figured that since I got used to getting thrashed, he needed a better method of punishment. He started locking me up in the darkness for hours, sometimes even days. Damn. So is the odd dude just walking around the house now? What if we just want to go outside and leave, you know? What if we just don't want to go into the basement? As a matter of fact, before we get down there and wind up without our drink... By our drink, I mean this carriage saying that you don't drink. You definitely don't. Ow, I kicked myself.
No, it can't be happening. It can't be true. Why do they say I'm safe now if it's coming back?
If it's coming back? You can stop with all of the flying, dude. We got that door. This is the one we couldn't go in. We have to try and lockpick just this door for some reason. Here we go again. There we go. Gotta get the timing right on all of those things. This is a massive basement. That's not another room. It's a crawl space. Oh, I don't like this. But there's a light on in this room, too.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Thank you, protagonists. Okay, there's a wrestling match going on in the basement.
This can't be real.
I don't know. Let's go over there and find out if it's real. Okay. Or they will help. I would not trust that dude back behind me, I'm just saying. Wait, where the hell did he go? Okay, what the hell was that? I can't even trust my own senses. I just witnessed a fight. A badly wounded skinny guy tried to escape the cellar, and the assailant wearing a mask and a top hat was desperately... It's a leprechaun. Don't even worry about it. He's searching for his pot of gold. It couldn't be a delusion. I can see the blood. I can smell it, the metallic odor. I can see the rod bent from the impact.
How in the world did they get out if...
Teleportation. I would assume.
Not this time.
Good old Uncle Seamus, yeah. Yep, that looks like a pipe to me. A grade A bent pipe. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe we should hold on to the pipe. Can we smack somebody with it? It seems to be doing pretty good, you know?
Won't budge. How in the world did he get away?
From behind us. What the heck is this?
Looks like one of those abominations that the judges wear on their heads.
Abominations.
There was a judge that used to come to our house. What was his name? Norton. Wait a minute. It is him. It was his death that was covered up in that newspaper. How is that possible? And the other man? The one in the hat. He locked up the judge. So maybe he did the same to my father. I'll retrace their steps. Maybe I can find out something about my father's disappearance.
Easy, how you doing?
Other missing people.
It seems that the victim is a judge, but why would the kidnapper bring this wig to the basement? Did he want to mock the man? Ah, we found a thing.
A
Sure.
crank. Maybe I could use it to open the door.
Yeah, sure. Why don't we take this too? What is this? If there's a cog, there must also be a mechanism somewhere. If there's a key, there must also be a door.
There's a key. And there must also be a lock.
For those of you who've watched Supernatural, you understand the reference. For everybody else, it's like, Alright. So we put the cog, we put the thing on the thing, and then we use the cog over here, and we
Some
turn it,
parts are
right?
missing. I need something to open that door. I should look around.
He's still talking, and I have already figured it out. You know, for a dude who's seeing a flying albino dude running around his house... Oh. Flying around his house, you seem to be going at this as if you're Sherlock Holmes. He's obviously bleeding heavily. He will be looking for help. I'm not joking, I will throw you. I'm talking about my phone, guys, not you. Pillow? It's very glowy blood, you know? I thought that was someone looking around the corner. It's a fucking horse again, dude! It does look like he went upstairs. Makes sense. Oh, so he went for the back door. I'm Sherlock Holmes in it, dude. This seems like the perfect time to be going out and messing around, I'm just saying. Some very glowy blood. Dude is bleeding neon red. Oh my god, look at the water flow on that! That's dangerous, but it would also be fun. I've only been rafting like once in my entire life, and it was great fun.
There. He'll go to the inn. I thought it'd been closed many years ago.
I thought it had been... How long have you been away from home? Maybe if he went to war and then he went to, like, a sanitarium or something like that afterwards because he was dealing with some serious trauma and now he just got home. Private property, no entry. 10 years, is that what it said? Diary has been updated. Okay. The runaway is bleeding profusely. The trail leads towards the end. I'm going there. Did someone put a curse on my family's house, or do I keep attracting trouble, unable to scream out at the traumas that have plagued me since childhood? Maybe my father didn't vanish. He just didn't want me to have anything to do with someone like me. Or maybe he said childhood trauma. I mean, I get his dad was abusive, but did he have other things he was also dealing with? Like, with that trauma, was he dealing with... Oh my gosh, all of the kerosene!
Maybe I could use it.
What, the ammo that looks like shotgun shells inside my pistol? Okay. What am I using this for? Are you gonna suddenly throw a big bad guy at me that I'm gonna have to figure out how to shoot with? Okay.
He must have known.
Stay away. Don't come any closer.
Oh, I see ribs.
Make me do this.
What are you doing? Don't waste a bullet!
He let him do it all.
I hit the wrong button. I was going to aim. Okay, I guess we load the last checkpoint. Warning shots? Yeah, I guess so. I'm sorry, but if you've got a gun pointed at somebody, that's a warning. I don't see why there has to be warning shots. If you pull the trigger, you better have intention. I don't know, I just take that as a little bit more of a serious threat. If a gun is pointing at you, you don't need a warning shot. There's a gun pointing at you. That's the warning. Heck, someone having a gun in their hand and speaking words to you in a negative manner is pretty warning there. It's like, you may not want to mess with this person. The dude had a noose around his neck, didn't he? He said the judge that was killed? Hang on. I remember one of my friends, my father's close friends was a judge. I think his name was Norton. Wasn't that the newspaper article about him, about Norton having been kidnapped and murdered? So how did I just see him, and who was the other one? His friend being kidnapped and murdered? A terrible crime has shocked the peaceful local community. The deputy sheriff called on the inn confirming the man's death. John Norton had been considered missing the last few days. The assailant was exceptionally brutal. The victim's throat was slashed, and many other cuts and burns all over his body suggest prolonged torture. Well, that dude had a noose around his neck, so... Is it the same dude?
Don't come any closer.
Yeah, he does look zombie-like. He's got ribs showing.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all.
What? He's vanished.
You did actually waste those ammos. Whoa!
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
Oh, move faster? Okay, gotcha. What? What? Where is he? I hear him walking. Oh, there he is. Whoa! Okay, took 2 shots that time.
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone?
Okay. Where? Whoa! Okay, he's a bit faster than I gave him credit for.
How do I get rid of him?
I would assume we probably move faster, but I don't want to miss anything, so... Aim better, maybe. Okay. Give me all of that. Whoa! He just materialized right in front of me! Okay.
For God's sake, die!
Die again, dude! Stay dead! Die quieter! Well side in. How long is this walk? Looks like we're probably supposed to go down there. Let's go this way. Look for more ammo. Make sure he doesn't like materialize back behind me. Oh. Chase away Norton's ghost 10 times in the woods. Okay, well, we did that.
There's an inn not far from here. I better check that place.
Did I hit like some sort of thing where he had to suddenly stop chasing because it got clear? Item edited. Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm still going to be shooting things. It's still giving me ammo. Lots of ammo. What is this, a boss fight? Is it just me, or is there a lot of people in that building? This looks like a boss fight arena, and they look like they're fisting to watch and eat popcorn. Someone has to pay for all those days of torture? Whoa! Okay, 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 alright then. Ah! Where's your weapon, dude? No. Now he's doing the block thing again? I don't appreciate that. You can't have fire, a shockwave, and fog. What? Okay, yes you can, apparently. This game did not prepare me for a boss fight. Come out of nowhere. Where? Ah! Right next to me! Oh no! That did not work. Dude has a... You can't reload while you're running. You have to walk away and then possibly load. I need a ghost tactical assault weapon? No! Oh my god, dude, you can't just do that. That's called teleporting. It's illegal. Stop your fog. Stop your fog! Okay, there you go. Ah! No. You do that. I'm gonna reload. Ah, I was too close. No! Stop your things. Stop your things! Am I far enough away? Yeah. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him. I'm just shooting in his general direction. Don't you do it! He's gonna do that again. And then the fog again, right? There's the fog. Okay. Got him! Maybe not. He looks like he's summoning evil things. You can't get a firestorm too? I call cheats. Oh. He was given all of the power. I see you. There. Please, tell me how on earth I'm actually damaging this thing. Alright, now we're doing the fog. He gets the teleport around thing. No, 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 no. He's very close. He's very close. Oh, I put far enough away? Yeah, I think, yes. Don't you do it! Slow down, slow down, slow down. He's doing his hellfire. Ooh, that sounds bad. Right? Ow, ow, ow! He teleported in front of me that time. He's learned. Okay, now he's gonna do the fogging. Ah, he teleported in front of me. You sassy ghosty boy. I don't think so. Just gonna do like the biggest circle. Okay, now he pitches a fit. Did I get him? Does he get a new power? Long Arm of Justice, defeat Norton. Okay. Is he actually dead, though? He's not gonna come back in some other form? Did he leave me any boss loot?
I heard them. Oh, it's happening again. It can't be.
Sam's finding the bones and... Oh no, he's still alive?
Like father, like son, it is you that should have died then.
Half of his brain is gone? Wait, how did that kill him after all the shots didn't kill him? Oh no, oh no, kids look away. There shouldn't be any children watching this. Okay. That seemed a bit aggressive. I mean, are they both ghosts? Chapter 5. Restoring the old shack isn't the hardest challenge I must face here. Some seriously weird stuff is going on around here. Most recently, someone stole one of our fuses and stuffed it inside a deer carcass. To make matters worse, my boss called in and pressured me about deciphering the Soviets' telegrams. I've got so many things going on in my mind, it feels like I'm going crazy. I keep thinking it's all somehow related to Nicholas's memoirs. I can't make the exact connection yet, so we're popping back into the future again. We must have involuntarily taken a nap after deciphering things.
How in the hell? Keys in a diary from over a century ago. Fucking hell, but... it's impossible. I don't know how, but it worked. Maybe if I find the other pages from the diary, if those telegrams are ever gonna be decoded, I have to take every chance. I'll notify David. This will blow his mind. I've made more progress than his entire team has in months.
Or you're going crazy. I mean, that's entirely possible. They're not only planning transport of missiles right underneath our noses, but they also know that the CIA is doing, which means they've got a mole in the office. Boric acid? Why is it just in here? Okay, never mind. You know what? We've already established that you guys don't know how to properly store things because you put things in weird places. Like that pillow right there. Hang on, we must do this. It would not do for me to have these things in real life because I would just constantly go in and out of the things. Oh, now. Camera. We were walking through here. The important thing you have to do before you move on. I got that stuff stuck stuck everywhere.
Adam found something. How is this possible? H swore they were at a dead end. Keep an eye on him. We'll be in touch.
Fuck, they must have tapped my line. How in the world did they track me down so quickly in this shithole? Fuck me. Maybe they did get Harold after all. Thankfully I can check where they're tracking me from. If I'm not wrong, the detector should be in the office.
Detector? Where's the wife? The detector. Oh, cool, another gadget. The quantum localizer thing. That also works as a... What? A quantum cloud? You think the Soviets are detecting you through quantum clouds? I don't remember how to operate the quantum cloud finder thingy. It's not giving me a note. I probably have to walk outside with it or something. The wife!
Trying to kill me again?
I don't want to sound hysterical, but I saw someone.
Are you trying to kill me
What are you
again?
talking about?
Someone's here, in front of the house. But maybe it's someone from the office? You know, about work?
David would tell me. Son of a bitch, it's all so clear now.
You don't think that...
I do. They want to get us so nothing would surprise me.
A few days ago, someone was hanging around here, too. I caught a glimpse of him behind the trees.
And you didn't think it was worth mentioning?
It might as well have been my imagination. I didn't want to spread panic. We've got enough to worry about as it is.
Fuck Emma! I don't work in a bakery, I work for fucking spies. It's not like we can just go to a mountain cabin and be safe. Stay in the house, lock the doors and windows. I'll take care of this.
Okay, normally I would
use the
agree.
localizer and see if I can find something nearby.
Okay, first off, you just like jumped from one mood to another mood, dude. You need to zen for a little while. Secondly, I kind of agree that he should have kind of lost his cool a little bit right there. She was kind of being a bit ditzy. If you're just seeing somebody out in the woods, I'm sorry, but for those of you who don't live in the woods, you probably wouldn't understand this, but if you just live out in the woods and you see some random person on your property, that is cause for concern because you're out in the middle of nowhere. If someone's just like on your property, they're just not there for no reason. Whereas if you're living in the middle of the city and people are walking up and down the street every day, people are cutting across yards all the time, things like that. If you're out in the country, you rarely ever see another person. So people aren't generally just there for no reason. And dude's a spy with the quantum detangler, checking for Soviet stuff and things. I didn't know the Soviets could use quantum things to spy on folks. So, did she just freaking disappear? Oh, and she locked us out of the house. Oh, we're in the doghouse now. Lost my cool. How do I use this thing again? We're back to ghost busting.
The device has detected a signal. Now I just need to track the source.
Yeah, I got that, dude. I can see it right there. Anomaly. Oh, hang on. I have to take out the other anomaly things. Okay, got that one. Okay, and back over here. Oh, hang on. And then we stabilize.
That fucking bastard is so confident that he approached the house to spy on us. Maybe if I can find more traces.
I don't recognize him. Have you seen someone? I mean, that pixel really doesn't match that other pixel. This guy definitely needs, like, some fashion advice. Alright, let's keep going. There's some beautiful woods, by the way. You should probably just walk around without a quantum detangler thingy. Whose fence is this? Look at that treehouse, though, dude! You can't hide. He's trying to spy on me, and now he's trying to intimidate me on my own territory. Ah, okay. Now we're gonna be hopping fences. Cool. Did you bring your exercise shoes? Okay, never mind. We're gonna break into the other person's property. It's fine. This is a bad idea. Any one of these people who own any of these properties could have a gun. It's just like, God, but we've got to go check this out. I don't care about the quantum tangler thing, but I guess we probably should bring that out too. Please tell me he's up there. So freaking cool. Okay, maybe not that. Okay, yep. There we go. Doing the stuff. There we go, there we go. Oh, I did that wrong. Nice. This looks fun. That's not even touching. That's floating. Hang on, I have to go up here and look. Regardless to which way I'm supposed to be going, I have to go up here and look. Okay, yeah, in there. No. Well, I mean, yeah.
Fucker's got it all well organized.
Yes, I'm sure he built this whole thing. Right? I can't believe it. He took a picture on the day of our arrival. He even knew when and where we were moving. August 22nd, 1979, home sweet home. Wait, what? How long has it been since we moved in? It's been a couple of months, because we already revamped and everything. It was like several months later on, even though she doesn't look any more pregnant than she did when we first got here. But so he took that off and had it developed, and it's been long enough for it to look like it's been damaged. Dude's not taking very good care of his intel? Anything else? I don't see anything else. So he's just back here. What's this?
You won't lose me so easily, you bastard! Stop! Hear me?
There is no damn way. Alright, where did we just get that? There's no damn way some dude in a suit like that's out in the woods. Jumping fences and running through brush. Is that what it does? My character's a spy and he's just slowly gone crazy? Slow down, dude!
You're not losing me so easily.
I need to tell you about your car's extended warranty! What are we doing? Or am I going up this? I'm confused. Where exactly am I going? Wait, why am I going? There's no damn way that dude in a suit just went into a mine. I think my character's gone bonkers. Maybe that's actually what's going on, because there's no way. I mean, at the... Don't you want to open up that awesome-looking leather backpack right there? There's no way that guy got into the building. Ahead of us. He also did not wait for me to walk around the thing, because I was just in there goofing off for a
Chasing
long
a
time.
spy through a cave. Fuck, what would have been a joke a week ago is now reality.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, you decided to become a spy. Wow.
Wait a minute. It's him.
Sir! I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty! Sir! Why don't people ever want to hear about their car's extended warranty? I don't understand. Am I missing anything? There might be letters back here. I think I'm supposed to be looking for more bits and pieces of the lore for the other dude. I don't think I'm actually trying to... Oh my god. Okay! How did he okay. Yep. I'm gonna suspend disbelief and quit asking how he's doing the things and stuff that he is doing. Let me do that. Are we on the... It looks like, yeah, we are on the other side. How did he come all the way over? We were over there. How did he get over there and knock us down? If he had already broken his... Well, you know what? He's fine. It's fine. He can teleport, just like the other dude, right? Sir, can I interest you in a brochure? Oh, this looks bad.
Doesn't seem too stable.
That is an understatement. That is just like a death trap waiting to happen. No! Of course. No, I hit the wrong button. Oh, don't look down. Okay.
Fuck, that was close. Everything wants to kill me in here.
Well, maybe don't be in here. That seems like a good idea. This just looks dangerous. It looks cool. It's a great environment, though. Unlike the, what was it, Outlast 2? That entire game was weird. The Silent Hill games? I only ever played one of the Silent Hill games. No, I played 1.5, and then I realized the second one, the ending was going to be pretty much the same as the other one and kind of killed the genre for me. Okay. Okay, it's forcing me to slow walk. Apparently there's something I need to see. Jeez, this environment is beautiful. Dude came crawling backwards out of the toilet cubicle and you were done. You were 12. Backwards out of the toilet cubicle. That does not sound familiar, which means I probably did not play that one. Okay, that is the way I'm supposed to go. Do we still think we're following the other dude? Because I don't think we are anymore. This machete may be old, but it's still perfectly sharp. Blades like this were used to clear paths through the jungle, so it would come in handy in a regular forest.
It's ancient, but maybe the blade is still sharp.
Okay. Oh, was there a spot over... Is this like the path over here that we need to clear?
I need to get to the other side, but how?
Bushwhacking! We really need to hurry... Where are we going? What are we doing? We cannot possibly still be following that guy. There's no damn way. There's like 5,000 other places he could have gone. Some really cool bridges. Wait. Tower, Chapel, Firewatch. Will it actually let us go up here? No. It will not let us go up there. Okay, well, at least I checked. Got it! Okay, now back to the sign. And...
Left. I'm close, I can feel it.
Are you? Oh, apparently we just walked over and scanned it. Yep, no, apparently we just walked over and scanned it, it's fine. You just completely took away my reason for being here. I push the buttons, you do the things, right? You can't just do it for me. Dude, this is a partnership. Okay.
I slipped through here. Time to suck in my gut.
Okay. Alright. I don't like this, guys. I feel like we're just running around chasing a proverbial ghost, but not actually a ghost. Just our imagination. That's it. I'm pretty sure the only Silent Hill game you could play as a girl... I did not play as a girl. Remember, I was playing as a dude. I remember there being a child involved because we were supposed to be helping, looking for, or something like that, a child? Whoa. This is so incredibly dangerous.
Doesn't seem too stable, but maybe I can get to the other side.
I hope so. Better continue to suck in that gut.
Fuck, I'm not as fit as I used to be.
Calm down, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're up here. There's a whole lot of stuff and things still up here, you know? Ow, my face! I just landed in some white stuff on the ground. It's not okay. Let's not ask any questions. Oh, there's another cave, dude. Back over here? Alright. Oh my gosh. Let me up. This guy's car's extended warranty is definitely expired. You can't stop me.
Looks like he hid something in the feeder.
You're gonna stick your hand on there, huh?
Good. I've lost him. I'm at the ruined inn. Everything's going according to plan.
The inn. Thanks for the tip, dickhead.
How did you just play that? He just picked up the tape and he listened to the tape. He didn't even have a recorder, a player of any sort. I played it on my fingers. So from here, because we've already been we're like 20 miles in on this whole forest and everything. Where's the inn from here? I do not know. Can we look inside of it? Does he have a note? He was at least fishing. I mean, you know, he was just out here camping. That's what it looks like. Why would a spy have fishing gear? You know, unless he was just trying to blend in well. I mean, what kind of spy blends in well? No. They're wearing a top hat and a suit, running in suit shoes through the forest. That's definitely what a spy looks like. And he's obviously running away from his car's extended warranty. You know, the funny thing is, I was actually just going to ask the question, there were folks who used to walk up paths like this? It just seems
How long
bonkers
has this poor guy been hanging here? Strange that no one came looking for him. He must have fallen off that poor guy. The backpack is hanging loosely. I think I could knock it off with a stone.
Oh, there's conveniently stones right next to us. Alright. Oh, the backpack. Okay. Okay, a little bit higher. Ah, that explains it. Okay, now this area makes sense. So, do we get more lore bits? Paracord?
This
Okay,
will certainly
take that.
come in handy.
We're not gonna check the pink backpack
Just
for...
exercising.
It's like 50s or 60s, those suits are normal attire for men back then, so it's not abnormal, really. 50s and 60s suits would be fine, but 50s or 60s suits in the middle of the woods don't really make sense if they're trying to blend in. They would just be wearing casual wear or try to dress as if they were a camper. That did seem a bit unusual. Oh, I wonder how long he's been there. Let me just take your cord off the side. I would assume that probably means that our spy dude has seen dead bodies before. Well enough for him to not have much of a reaction to it. Oh, boy.
That mine shaft looks deep. If I had something that would enable me to climb down it, maybe it'd lead to the inn.
Why would you go down in a hole expecting to find an inn? Joke, sarcasm, heavy sarcasm. Let me ask you guys something. Tell me honestly. If you were looking for some place to rest at night, or even a haunted inn, would you climb down inside that hole trying to find it? Yeah, but I think you gotta have a bit of a pickiness to you about the hole you're trying to get into. Does this look safe? You have to ask yourself before you climb into a hole, does that look safe? And as this twine happened to have been on a dead person, does your method for which getting into the hole seem safe? I don't think it does. I think this guy is bat crazy. Must have proper protection. Did it look like he had proper protection, though? Hard hat, gloves? Yeah, something. I mean, I can't actually see my feet, so I don't even know if we're wearing our hiking boots. We could be inside this hole totally unprotected. I don't trust this. I have a machete. Does that count as protection? Huh. Just slap myself in the face with that. It's fine. That. Ow. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Is this where the inn was?
Big building. What could have happened here?
It looks like a fire. Just imagine, we went through a hole to find this on top of a mountain. That makes a lot of sense.
What the hell is he up to?
He's in a safe. Sir, we've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. How do we get in here? Shoot him? I don't have a gun. It was the past person that had a gun. I have a machete. There's not even anything inside the building. It's completely... He's walking off?
Where did he go?
I don't know. Let's go find out what he was getting into,
Who
though.
is he? What did he hide here? I need to turn that safe around somehow if I want to reach it.
Do you?
I can't move it with my bare hands.
Can you not? But, then what was he doing, exactly? Do you think he just, with his bare hands, turned it away from the stairs so we couldn't get into it and left the safe sitting there? There we go. Yeah, it is dangling precariously. You would figure you would just be able to knock it out and let it fall on the ground or something. Of course, it could fall on the side that has the door, so maybe. Could it be the reason that the fire turned the place to ashes? To think that something so small could cause so much damage, it gives me the creeps. I will throw you. Phone, stop your things. You haven't made noise in a while, but I will throw you. Look at that view. I would be absolutely terrified to be up here.
Chaplin's
but it would be
cheered
awesome.
X10 for throwing the phone.
For throwing? Okay. Okay, alright, I threw it. Thank you, Chaplin. I appreciate it.
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
Can you? I don't think you can jump that, dude. I've seen your ups. They're not that good. If you can suddenly jump that, I'm going to be very peeved. Okay, I'm very peeved. I don't believe that. That was a cheap jump scare. Well placed, but a cheap jump scare nonetheless. Doesn't this just empty us back where we were at? How did this help? Oh. Isn't this the pipe we were using before that somebody else got... metal rod? It could be used as a lever, perhaps. I could even shift something as heavy as a safe. Okay. I don't think there would only be one pipe. But, sure, we can use that. That is interesting that there's like a piece of a banner here for like a fancier stair. Okay. You better move, dude. I feel like the safe is coming down too. Yep.
Oh, fuck. If it fell on me.
Oh, man. Need new pants? Yeah.
What is this place anyway? How do I open it? Maybe I can find something in this room.
Why would there be something inside this room to help with that? There's just immediately a door. Let's not open any doors until we look around the room. For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, neither hid that shall not be made known. Therefore, whatsoever ye have spoken in the darkness shall be heard in the light, and that which ye have spoken in the ear in closets shall be proclaimed upon the housetops. Secrets are a thing that will not really stay secret. That's how that works. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it.
It looks like someone noted the combination to the lock here. Which numbers do I need, though?
Remember, the answer is not present. Okay.
How the hell am I supposed to make anything out of it?
not present. There's not a 5 on this one. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not a 5. Hang on. So the second number is 5, unless I'm just not saying it. Do you guys see a 5?
Kai Kalatera cheered X100 for dealing with this puzzle stuffs.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kitty, you're trying really hard to lay on top of the keyboard. I know what you're doing. Okay.
Numbers from the notebook. Which ones stand out?
3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see a 6 or a 7. Hang on. I don't know. Maybe my theory is wrong. Nope, I see a 6. Okay, so no 7? Maybe 7? And then, okay, this one is confusing because we're actually looking at the tiny piece of paper for the last one. 1, 2, 3. I don't see a 3. 4. 5. 2. I don't see a 3. 4, 5. I don't see a 5. 6. I don't see a 6. 7. I don't see a 7. This is confusing. 7. I see an 8 and a 9, but I don't see a 3, 5, 6, or a 7 on that little sheet of paper. That one we might have to guess on because
will make up a cipher. Let's see.
Shh, dude, I'm thinking. I'm gonna turn down the radio so I can see the address to someplace. Okay, and then the next one. Let's see. 1, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so we got. Oh, hang on. This one goes here. And the lower one goes there. So we've got 7, 5, 1, and then it's either 3, 5, 6, or 7. Something like that, maybe? Okay, let's try that. A whole bunch of angels all over the place still. Okay. Alright. Stop! Crazy. Okay, hopefully if what I was thinking, it says it wasn't present, so that's the only thing that makes sense to me. So 7. Nope. Oh no. I'm gonna go all the way around. 7, 5, 1, and then it's either 3, 5, 6, or 7. There we go.
There, finally.
Nice. So, what did we actually get out of— oh no, it's empty. Okay. No treasure? It said the hint for it was the number is not present. So each page I took the number that wasn't in that list of numbers. That was the only thing that made sense. It said the number wasn't present. Is there was one number missing from all of the numbers that were on there, except for the half a page had several numbers that were missing. The judge tried to strangle me, and he would have succeeded if it wasn't for the man in the top hat and the mask. He killed the Judge Norton right in front of me. He cut his throat. It looks like he was trying to save me, but why?
Christ, I can't do it on my own.
There's so much blood. Dear God, is this one of the guests?
I don't know. Go get someone. He'll bleed to death.
Press on the wound. I'll get help.
The janitor is upstairs. Room 207. Where are you?
Who is this?
Easy. Don't try to get up. Good Lord. No one will ever talk me into a mountain trip again.
There he is. Looks like that missing fellow. The detective showed guests his daguerreotype.
Detective? You mean that nosy fop Walter Gilman? Holy Mother of God! I have to telegraph the sheriff.
No, this man needs a doctor.
I've seen wounds like this. It's only a matter of minutes. I'm sorry, son.
These voices. There's so many of them. Wait. I think I've heard this conversation before.
Those people, they said that a certain detective, Walter Gilman, looked for the judge. If he was interested in missing people from the area, he might know something about my father's disappearance as well. Maybe at the reception desk I can find out his room number.
The heck is a daguerreotype? This just sounds like he showed him his daguerreotype. Scandalous. We have a broom. We're gonna get this place cleaned up in no time. We'll be able to open the doors.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
The quantum disturbances and the quantum entanglement actually is a bit of a sense to you because it's too early in our time for tech to exist. We're only just figuring out quantum computing now. Yeah, true. Though, I'm still kind of curious about exactly why he is a code breaker in the Cold War, trying to break a code for the Soviets, and somehow or another this quantum device is being used to break codes. I don't know. That part I don't know.
It's him. Judge John Norton, father's former associate. Is that possible? I've just witnessed a crime from a decade ago. I'm getting lost. Memories and illusions, all bleeding into one.
It's perfectly fine to be... What of you? Out of your mind, just never lose it. It's perfectly acceptable to be out of your mind, just never. Biscuits are watching me. I need a shirt that says that. Biscuits are watching me. Okay. All right.
The janitor usually kept the reception keys in room 207.
207, yeah, but you know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna look at all of the things before we go do that. And I have to twist all of the knobs, even if they have a lock on it, I still have to twist it. That's a weird place to put that. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, not over there. I'm pretty sure the game is like, go this way. And I'm like, yeah, but what if we didn't? I feel like there's got to be more lore, right? What's with the arrow pointing at the 6? Is that just where I'm at? Is that what it's saying? You are here. That's what that is for. There we go. Expert lockpicker. What's this? Examine. Pyrite lump? A lump of pyrite from my father's mine. Some call it fool's gold, but it has brought considerable wealth to the Hyde and Whitehead families. Why? Did pyrite have a use, though, aside just from being called fool's gold? I will take these. Give. Thank you. I have found all of their spoons. And forks. I found their stash of stuff and things, and that was basically all there was. Okay. You would figure if I have to go to 2... Okay, there's something blocking me. I was supposed to say if I have to go to 2, then I would have to go upstairs, but I guess I can't go upstairs yet. We have to figure out what's over here. Oh. What the heck happened here? Why did the things get blocked from within? Oh. Twice. How did they do this? Is there just like a dead person in there?
I'm not alone.
Pretty sure he just walked through a wall. Okay, he went into 113. Cool, let's go this way. Ah, okay. This is like a... I was supposed to say it was like a sick area, you know, like prayer, and then you'd figure there'd be like a bed here or something. But no. Why are all of the things locked? It's kind of hard to be nosy if you can't get into the stuff in the things. That was unnecessary, but okay. Why? A page from the Bible was left here by a guest. For nothing is secret that shall not be manifest, neither anything hid that shall not be known and come abroad. Wasn't this... We saw that before, didn't we? Okay, so... Oh, there's a hallway down here, too. And he went upstairs. Aw, sad. I was really wanting to talk to the dude, you know? Absolutely not trying to run. Not fixing to get kicked off of another banister, am I? It's the same creepy picture. You heard something sounded like whispering? Okay, so it wasn't just me then. That's interesting. This hallway has the wobs. Hello?
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Oh,
why don't you get
thank
hydrated?
you. 0 out of 10 worst game ever, no globe interaction. Exactly. If you have an animal in the game, you have to be able to pet it. It'd be even funnier if the animal is completely non-pettable, like your bad guy is a big, voracious dog with teeth, with blood dripping from its teeth. But if you get close enough to it, it lets you pet him right before you die. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's another thing games have to have? If you have pets, you have to be able to pet them. If you have globes, you have to be able to move them. Interactions that absolutely have to exist in a game if you have it in your game, right? Should I be lighting candles? We are here. I completely did not pay attention to what room we were supposed to be looking for. The kerosene lamp is empty right as we try to get into it. Why'd that look like a statue?
This looks sharp. Maybe I could use it to cut through the chain.
Are you not going to make any mention of the fact that it looks like there's a chopped on dead body in there? No, it's fine. Fine. Alright, it obviously wants me to go in there. Let me go over here first. I mean, that's the thing gamers are supposed to do, right? Whenever you know which way you're supposed to go, go all of the other ways first. Bonbons chocolates. Nice. It's good to know that way back in the day there was advertising going on. Okay. I mean, he could have used the stairs. A letter from one of the guests. I can't recall ever doing such a thing. Why would I disturb the guests? I was well aware that if I did something like that, I would get locked up in the dark for days on end. What? Dear Mr. Hyde, my wife and I had hoped the week we were spending here at your establishment would be as pleasant and soothing experience as was advertised in your brochures. Indeed, the forest provides a calming ambience, and long walks and crisp afternoon air are surely beneficial for the health. Unfortunately, This is all of the praise I can offer, and I'm only writing it out of courtesy. Every single night, some deranged brat would haunt the halls of the inn, running wildly, laughing hysterically, and repeatedly knocking on our door. I tried to scold him multiple times, but he would always manage to run from me or hide somewhere. It was evident that he knew every nook and cranny of the place. The realization came only when the day of our departure I saw him entering your office. That little booger wasn't the child of one of your guests left unsupervised to pester the other visitors. He was your son. If you can't keep your own child in check, and you allow him to ruin your guest's long-awaited vacation, you're surely not fit to run an inn. Rest assuredly that I will relate this outrageous story to all of my acquaintances, and I'm quite sure well-known figures in Providence, and that my wife will give you your inn a wild berth in the future. A.S. Abel. Okay, so we were a hellion. Gotcha. I think we are good in here. Is there anything else this way? What? I found the weird choir. Oh, that was you, JD. Thanks. How many times have I heard that and not realized that was a sound effect? Just thinking that was the game doing it. Okay, now we go in here. Stop it. These are some decent-sized rooms. I ain't saying that they're not creepy, though. Though, I'm not a huge fan of the wallpaper. Let's just be honest. And this one was locked, right? Yeah, so I guess we're stuck going downstairs? I mean, we were already going down here?
What was that? Where did it try to drag me? To hell, maybe? Christ, what have I gotten into?
What? Things that are a must. Interactive environments. Globes, lamps, simple things, all fluffy things get pats, the ability to vault things when running from things within reason, fences, low walls, window seals, and of course the ability to panic slap or throw things is spooky. Yes, I completely agree with all of those. I just want one time for the characters to be able to panic slap something that jumps in front of you. Just go straight through their face, but the immediate reaction would be to slap it. Just to the other room, man, you're honestly freaking out too much. Yeah, to hell, maybe? No, she's just helping you get out, down. I mean, look. We could have fallen through there, like the boards might have been loose or something like that. We could have slid down here uncomfortably, twisted an ankle. She just helped. Let's be honest. If she hadn't have been there, we might have landed weird. Definitely an overreaction. She was just helping us get down. Those pictures are so disturbing. If Stephen King had to become an artist, that's the stuff he would have drawn. It's either furniture moving or a growl. I'm not sure what it was. Why does it look like someone's actually been here? Nobody's home. Oh, we're supposed to go up there, you say? Okay, I wouldn't have done that, but, I mean, she was so nice to help us up here, why would we want to do it this way? Can we do it this way? Yes, there we go. Okay. It's perfectly normal, right? She just broke my fall? Yeah, exactly. It was very nice of her.
What is this? Looks like a slaughter. Good God. Something's wrong here. I'd better grab that tool and get out of here.
Yes, let's grab the weapon that probably did this. I mean, during this day and age, did they have fingerprints? Trying really hard not to miss any notes, but I bet you by the end of this we're going to find out I missed notes. Opal, the magazine for the psychiatric patient. A magazine created for the patients of a psychiatric hospital. In many such places, patients cannot even dream about such amenities. They get fed pig swill and try to stay in their bed and tied to their beds. Many don't survive their stay, and the ones that do are never really free men again. It should be considered great luck to ever get out of such an institution. First magazine edited by patients. Poems, stories, interviews, and articles. So somebody on the inside was doing... No kidding, something's wrong here? Looks like the Kool-Aid Man had full explosion. Oh no. Reaper! How you doing? You guys have not missed very much. There was a kind lady that helped us through one of the holes earlier. Other than that, just a couple of little story bits, nothing huge. I think we found everything in here, right? Yeah, now we gotta go back around? Hold on, can I go out this door? Oh, yeah, I can. I can't operate doors. Opens door, runs face into the back of the door. Why are these lights still on? Wait, what is this gun? Oh, we can't even touch that one. What's this? I don't know. I just get the feeling like something happened here. There's so many bottles and everything everywhere. It feels like... I don't know. Were people staying here and like the plague hit or something like that and everybody got sick? I mean, it does look like somebody took advantage of it by sawing folks in half, but it's either that or people had a huge alcohol issue. That says toilet water. That literally says bouquet of Orient toilet water. What? Did I just hear somebody walking? I found your toilet water! Weirdo. Just gurgle then, I'm sure that's fine. Is it used toilet water? Was it clean toilet water? I'm not sure that it actually matters. Toilet water. Since when is sawing folks in half a bad thing? I'm just gonna guess you're talking about, you know, the case of, like, magic tricks, right?
Poor soul. He spent most of his life here, and after death, he's still the inn's janitor. But now for eternity. And the guests, from what I can see, are sure to cause trouble.
I didn't even see the dead body. You just spoilt it for me? Thanks, dude. Not the first time you've spoilt a thing. I'm over here piddling around in the stuff and things. I didn't realize there was a corpse in the room with me. Refilling... okay. Thank you. It's like insisting that I refill the lamp. Okay. Now, can I finish looking at this? It's for influenza. See, that points to possibly people having been sick here. Was this something that happened? Oh. Wow. Ode to toilette? Yeah, possibly. I guess you compare the sawing folks in half to donating kidneys. I mean, donating one, sure. Donating 5 causes suspicion for some reason. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, you can donate blood, but if you show up with like 5 gallons of blood, they're gonna start asking questions. Why we gotta ask questions? I feel sorry for the poor wretch. He took drinking to keep himself sane. I'm afraid I might end up like him if ghosts don't leave me alone. Okay. Mr. Jacob keeps telling me to lay off the bottle. He says that I'm seeing things, but I swear it's all real. I drink because I'm afraid. Something lurks in the forest. I've heard some inhuman screams in the trees and howlings in the cave. I saw claw marks on the bark. Mr. Jacob says, calm down, you drunkard. You'll scare away the guests. What if they should be afraid? How many people have gone into the forest and never come back? My God, I can hear the howling again. I won't find any rest here tonight if I don't take a swig or two. Okay. Okay, that reaction might have been a little bit extreme. You need to put that out, dude. Sorry for the shaky vision thing. There was a glitch with my mouse. Keys for 106? Yeah. Great, how you doing? How's the stuff? How's the things? Rigor mortis is heck of a thing? Yeah, no kidding. He also kind of had a squeaky back. Seems a bit odd. Everything locked, locked, and locked. Am I supposed to go out this way? What, could I not have gone out the door? You know, back the way that I came? That's a no. It's okay. Fine! The game's like, go this way! Now! I should probably close that. And close. No. You're not allowed to bang. Stop your things. There's enough creepy things going on as it is. Okay, I don't have that key apparently. Another key! Wing A. I just how do I keep lighting matches? Stop that. Did I completely lose my mind? Okay, it's fine. Apparently my fingers jump keys too. That's the thing that happens. Okay, we're on the other side here. Is that what this is for? Is this wing A? Aha. Do not open, dead inside? Is that what you're saying? Who was that? I don't know. It was the person that helped us down a floor and we got all snazzy about it, but you know, it's fine. Can we push this down? Oh, that's going upstairs. That's the one we need to push down to get back down to the bottom floor. Looks like the janitor had a serious problem with one of the guests. The fucking weirdo wanted to blow me up. I managed to subdue the bastard and lock him in one of the upstairs rooms. May God watch over you if you need to enter the B wing. The combination to the padlock is anger. Okay. Okay. That is a freaking amazing window right there, by the way. What are we supposed to be doing? Get to the reception area and then go back to check the guest registry. Is that what we're supposed to be doing, is just going back downstairs and getting the guest registry? No, still don't have that key. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have a set of keys for 106? Hold on, wait, where's 106? That was 106? Yeah. I thought we had already been in this room. But apparently not. Everything's not open, as if I have pilfered the entire room. I mean, I assume we probably do need to open, you know, the area where the big man who says he's trying to blow things up or whatever. I'm guessing we probably also need to open that too. Should definitely be letting out spirits, you know? What are we in here for? We're supposed to be looking for keys to just get into the reception so we can find out more information about a judge who... Oh yeah, we're definitely going to collect 50 bottles of kerosene, thanks. Can we now start collecting the toilet water bottles? Because, you know, obviously that's something we should have a collection of as well. Oh. A business card. It looks like a business card of some doctor. Rotate to find the hidden message. Soon before the accident at the mine, the relations between my father and his associate became very strange. George was irritable because of some of the stagnation in their business, and for some reason, he seemed to blame everything on my father or me. I might have been an insufferable brat, I can't deny that, but he kept calling me a lunatic, and I saw my innocent pastimes as deranged. What were your innocent pastimes? Is it possible that he brought a psychiatrist all the way here just to get rid of me, or maybe it's about some other boy? An appointment with Dr. Whitehead concerning the boy. We're gonna find out that he's like one of a twin, and his like twin is inside his head driving him crazy, and it's actually when another twin comes out, that twin was in charge and he doesn't remember any of it. He did say earlier that he didn't remember having done any of the things he was accused of doing. We have entered the jump scare arena. The hell was that? So, does that mean that's the only place we can go now? Because we didn't find what we were looking for to get into the reception. I thought that's the whole reason we were going into that particular one, was to get a key. Mysterious key. No idea. Then we've got the key to 106. Okay, I guess we have to open up the door with the very angry fellow then, don't we? 'Cause that's the only way I can think of us going. Unless there's something up here that we missed. I mean, we already have things that are flying out of all sorts of stuff and things, so sure, why not? This is bad idea. Do not open dead inside. That might have been a bad thing. Music is amped up. Okay, we are here. We're on the... Weren't we supposed to at one point or another go to 206? Okay. It does kind of sound like a good idea at this particular point. This dude is like, all this crazy stuff, I can't find my dad, there's dead people walking around. Yeah, maybe it's just time to burn the whole place down and start over. Which I'm pretty sure in present time there was a fire of some sort that took the place out. I guess we'll find out whether or not it's this dude in the past that decided to burn the place down, huh? Can I check inside this? Nair. Oh, but I could go in there. Hang on. Oh, loot! I have to have the loot! And I'm guessing you're not gonna let me go in through the doors, right? Yeah. Okay. Looks like that guy's eyes are popping out of his head. Oh, he's got a couple of swords in him. Or shears.
This must be what that disturbed janitor was writing about. Looks like he died a long time ago.
But who killed him? Get to the upper floor about what? Soldier's letter. Christ, the madman not only stole a Union soldier's uniform and murdered 3 innocent people, but also planned an assassination of the president. Thankfully, he is dead now, but who might have killed him? John, everything went as planned. Yes, my dearest brother, we have reached the finale of our masterpiece. I have managed to procure a uniform from a Union soldier and get it all the way to the north reaches of Massachusetts. On my way, I slaughtered 3 traitors of our sweet land, those bastards that spit on our flag. I must have got lost in the local woods, though, and instead of Lowell, I have found myself in some backwoods. Thankfully, God has guided me to find an abandoned inn where I am making final preparations while I say my prayers. You know what that means? Yes, God is on our side, brother. He too wants our work to come to fruition. So the days of Abraham Lincoln and his cursed followers are numbered. I hope you have made it safely to Montreal. I trust God protects you the way he protects me. God bless the Confederacy, and God bless Jefferson Davis. James W. Booth. Are you saying the dude that's over there is Booth and he didn't actually do the thing that he said he was gonna do? Are you saying that that wasn't actually him? Is this like a flip the script on history type of thing, maybe?
So, the Union uniform was just a disguise. It's all getting more and more mysterious.
So this is
Hey,
Booth's
buddy.
brother?
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you. This is just y'all's way of pumping more caffeine into me so I'm more jumpy, huh? Okay. I don't really know the history that much of Booth. Did Booth have a brother? Hey! Thank you. Oh, man. I mean, I guess it works, huh? Hey, you can't do two at one time. That's not how that works. I mean, I guess it does. Sometimes. Who's whispering? Stop that. I'm looking through the stuff in the things. Ah. There was a Brother Booth. Oh, okay. I did not know that. So, they're proposing that his brother got lost in the process of trying to go help his other brother do the thing. Okay. What is that? Fresh lemonade. Okay, yeah, that's how they bottle lemonade. It's not even subtle. Lemonade! It's like it smacks you in the face with it. All of the lemon flavor, none of the lemon.
These damn roots again. They seem too tough for me just to break them. Can't deal with it with my bare hands. I need some kind of sharp tool.
Do we need a sharp tool? Can't you just go ahead and use your hands?
What? I couldn't just get up and walk away.
Let me go! Help!
Oh, he has a bomb in his hand.
I will relieve you of your life, you Yankee bastard! You can't stop the assassination! Lincoln McCaper's lies!
How old is this? I was not paying attention to the next one. Ow. Oh, thank God this game has got good save points.
Some kind of sharp tool.
Okay. Okay, now what button was it for the bomb? What are we doing with it? That seems safe. I still don't think you would have been safe behind this flimsy thing. Ew. You were not taught that history? Yeah, well, being British, you probably wouldn't know that much of that about that history anyway. But, I mean, even here, it's like, I would have to compare years that things happened. I just don't sit around and compare the years to find out how the story lines up. Oh. I would assume this guy probably fought in the war, went a little bit crazy afterwards, because I'm assuming that probably happened a lot. But, and then came back afterwards, so how long after the war? It was 1865. Do we have a date on when all this is? Is it 1865? This was Done by the patients. I'm assuming because this information is included that something in his life happened around here, but this still could have been printed before he took off. 1850. Huh. I know one of his entries had the actual date, I think. I just don't remember which one. Why are we out here? Stop it. Thank you. The worst part is during school we were taught the dates everything happened, the major events of the dates that happened in our history, when I think the majority of the information, what we really needed was the cause, the effect, and the outcome of every single thing that happened in our history, not necessarily memorize a set of dates. Knowing the dates is cool and everything, but knowing why and how it affects us later on, I think is the most important thing. And they tended to leave that kind of information out in school. Oh, okay. We're just walking over all of the things. Forget furniture. Search George's office. We are here? I'm assuming we were on the top floor now? Okay, that's George's office. Wasn't George Whitehead the doctor? Oh, I can't go in there. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Hello? Okay. I was expecting something to happen when we walked into the door. Okay. So, where's your bathwater? What did I have? The table? I think I have the table. Stop it. I can't. Okay, there we go. I hear whispering again.
You were supposed to check every possibility, Norton. You're a judge, and you should know how to bend the law without breaking it.
The contract states you can both hand over your shares without each other's consent. I'm sorry, George, but you signed it yourself.
I never thought that bastard would try to outwit me, and that his demented spawn would sneak into the mine.
What do you expect?
The brat cannot inherit. We have to persuade that old fart somehow, or we'll end up with nothing.
Did that really happen? Did they plot against my father and me?
I mean, that's what happens, isn't it? People plot against each other once they get a certain amount of money. It's kind of how it seems to happen, you know, in the US, but maybe we just have, like, a butter knife. Maybe we just have, bad, what would be the proper term for that? Influences. You know, maybe there are actually nice people that don't plot against each other. I mean, those could exist. Ooh, keys. Those are mine. Bunch of keys. 107 and 208.
All I have to do is go back to the reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
Okay. But what about the bathwater? The Oriental bathwater, apparently. Did I find more bathwater? No, sadly, I have not. A letter concerning the disappearance. Judging by the description, Henry seems like the typical melancholic, but I wouldn't jump to any conclusions and say that he must have committed suicide. Too many people have gone missing in these parts, and certainly not all of them were overly sensitive. Okay. Mr. Hyde, I have already written to you multiple times, but I have never received a reply, so I'm asking again. Do you really not remember my brother Henry, who stayed in your inn 2 months ago? He is 31 years old, tall, slim, and wears glasses. He came to your establishment seeking some peace and quiet after a recent breakdown. As a young artist, he was planning to paint landscapes. He's always loved the serene atmosphere of the atmosphere, and said that these mountains and forest struck the right chord in his soul. As I have mentioned in my previous letters, my brother never returned home. Blackstone was the last place he was seen. I cannot dismiss the possibility that he might have taken his own life, as it was full of suffering. But I hope that this is not the case. Maybe you can recall some detail that would help me solve the mystery of Henry's disappearance. Sincerely yours, Anthony Wilcox. Was he mentioned before? I need to figure out some way or another of doing all of these types of games in one sitting so I can remember what the hell is going on. Have you got bathwater? We're here for bathwater. Citrate? Boric acid? What? Oh no. Ammonia. That's a fancy ammonia bottle. But what's your bathwater at, dude? Where's your bathwater? I can't actually read this. Huile of Fouet de Morgue. Is this dead people juice? Is that what that says? Dead people juice? Rotate to find the message. Wednesday, September 13th, 1854, Blackstone, New Hampshire. Monday, September 2nd. The sheriff issued an arrest warrant for Jacob Hyde, a mine and inn owner. Hyde is accused of murdering Judge Norton, who badly wounded passed away. Upon the arrival at the inn, a $500 reward is being offered. I feel like I need to backtrack and read all of the pages because I don't really understand what's going on. What's the whispering about again? Can't go that way, that way. Okay, we're supposed to be going back out. Gonna have anybody lunging at me from furnitures? Okay. I'm assuming I am supposed to be running. Oh gosh, I did not realize you were coming that way, dude. Excuse me, pardon? Oh, no. There's a running sequence in here too? I was not prepared. Let's go ahead and fill that up because apparently we're doing a running sequence, everybody. Are we ready for this? No one told you there would be running? They didn't tell me neither. Are we ready to memorize how we're supposed to be running through here? Who's the woman anyway? I haven't heard anything about a lady being involved in all of this stuff and things. Okay, does that mean this area is clear? Give it. Wait, what the hell happened? Why am I just over here panicking in a corner? I missed something though. No, there was a thing there. I was trying really hard to get it. It's like, no, you've completed this section. You are now out. Can I backtrack to go find it? Or is the Banshee gonna find me again? She's still active. Now a Pulte? Yeah, no kidding. It's not gonna... Are you... It doesn't let you go back. It refuses to let you go back. Are you for serious though, dude? I missed a thing. Are we good? Is there a Banshee in here? I don't know. I'm still worried about women screaming and somebody chasing after me with an axe. Aren't you concerned about that? Is this bathwater? We found more bathwater? No, this is Floyd the Morgue. We found the dead person juice. Interesting. Interesting choice of flavors. Can I open that one? Nope. Sure, that's where I was looking.
The detective was staying in room 203. That's upstairs. It looked like he never checked out. There
So are you saying this is like Hotel California? That's what this was? Like one of the longest songs ever? Nope, nope, nope. Was there anything else here? Hang on, bathwater? I did not know I could throw like that. What's this? Give. Okay, apparently not. Old typewriter, sitting weird. What is that? Ah, key. 202.
The key for room 203 is missing. But maybe Maybe I can get there from room 202.
I'm so totally expecting to peek in there and find out something else is going on, but I guess it's fine. This is like the least safe way to be moving about this place. Why are we doing this? Are we back in the hallway where things were chasing me?
Quickly, I need to hide.
Put that up. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we're starting a whole new mechanic again, huh?
I can easily get to the next room.
Okay, moving very slowly. Oh, are you for serious? I didn't know my way back was... This game thinks it's funny. I think this is like the first horror game where it takes all aspects of horror games and just lumps them into one game and tries really hard to make sure that they mesh together. And so far, it's kind of working. Except every now and then you get thrown for a loop, not knowing what the hell you're supposed to be doing. So, yeah, we have to do that. This is the alien isolation part of the game. See, the problem is I actually don't... I'm guessing that room over there is where I need to go. Will I be hidden behind that cabinet? Am I gonna be able to shut the door on this dude? I don't know if that worked. Can he open the door? Will he open the door? I don't hear him coming in here, so I'm gonna guess we're good. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong about that. You know those sticks that you turn up and side down and it goes wah, wah, or whatever that sound is? That's how they made that ghost sound. Is he gonna be able to hear me walking in here though? Oh, don't see me. Which way was the 202? Further down the hallway or down that way? Oh, go find your own spooky room. This is my spooky room. At least I think it is. Guys, sad days, I'm not seeing any more Oriental bathwater. Just so you know. Ah, perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Now, is this room open to the outside where I'm gonna have to worry about that dude walking in here? You don't hear him? Is this back into the same room or something?
Gilman! Open the door! We need to talk, just you and me.
Greetings, Mr. Hyde.
Cut the pleasantries. I know what you're up to.
I don't really know why you're so upset. I really...
You aren't the only hack who thought he could sniff out a scoop.
But I'm not looking for a scoop. I just want to sort this out. There's something unsettling going on in this charming little corner of the world. So many people have gone missing, including your friend, Judge John Norton. I want to find him. Please. That's my sole motivation.
You can shove him up your ass! You want to prove I'm responsible for his vanishing, because you're just desperately looking for a story that will get you publicity.
The word publicity sounds strange, coming from someone specializing in sweeping things under the rug. 2 years have passed since the incident in the mine, and many things still remain unclear. People lost their lives. Many others have gone missing since. And you act like it was just a minor incident.
It was an accident. A tragic accident that cost the lives of my employees and ruined my business. That's all.
Oh, I'm afraid that's not all. Ever since then, people have gone missing in the area. Many people, even guests of this establishment.
Enough! I want you out of my inn by tomorrow. You hear me?
Okay.
I hope the detective left something here.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. If he never left, his body is probably still here. He probably left that behind. And maybe his bathwater. Not that. That. During his investigation on the missing judge, the detective discovered that people had been disappearing for a long time in these parts. Shush, phone! Ever since the explosion at the mine, he began to suspect that the person who might be to blame is my father, Jacob Hyde. He even visited the mine looking for clues that would confirm his suspicions. The disappearances... Screw words. The disappearances started right after the accident in the mine. I'm aware that the neighborhood wasn't very safe, with all of the forests, mountains, swamps, caves, and whatnot, but I do not believe that is all a coincidence. I also found it hard to believe that the explosion was mere coincidence, or a mere accident. Even though Jacob's version of the Jacob's version was confirmed by the investigating officers, one of the locals told me that right before the explosion, Hyde had bought several barrels of gunpowder to his lot. I'm going to go to the mine and check the shaft to find evidence that Hyde could have left there. The sheriff might have overlooked something, or he might have been bribed. Maybe that will shed some light on the disappearances. So I'm guessing the mine actually got closed because of that explosion?
The detective went to the mine that day. Nobody knows if he ever came back. I must retrace his steps. There may still be traces of what happened back then. I vaguely remember the accident, but gunpowder barrels? Missing people? What's happened here? My father was a cruel man, I can't deny that. But would he be capable of killing in cold blood? I guess I'll have to go down into the mine. Great. That's just great.
Okay, I vaguely got the impression that the father had the partnership with the dude, and after reading through the information, they found out the other dude could simply take it away. Maybe the father decided to explode the dude inside the mine so he couldn't take the property away or something? Protect his investment or whatever? I don't know.
It's locked. I should look for another exit in this room.
There we go. Are we gonna have to worry about some dude chasing me down again? This is right back inside the room with the crazy... Oh, we found Pinhead's section of the inn. I seem to recall us being here before, but this was not here.
This can't be real.
Hey, that's what I just said, dude.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Thank you. You know, we could pick up a weapon. There's one right there. Not gonna say anything about it being covered in blood now? Who did your decorating?
I've lost my mind.
Thank you for the croissant, by the way. Okay.
Is it only in my head?
Yeah, possibly, dude. I'm pretty sure this stuff was not here before. What are we doing exactly? What's wrong with the decorations? Now, Reaper, I know this is ode to Reaper, decor, but it just doesn't work for some folks, you know? It might come off as a bit try-hard, you know? Okay. Here I am sneaking all over the place. I'm apparently not having to deal with the bad guy. Let's go. I'm gonna turn a corner and there's gonna be a banshee. She's gonna wail and I'm gonna have to run. Are we going back out to the lobby area?
I'm going mad.
You think? Oh, lots of flamer stuff. Flamer fuel. I'm having flashbacks. In fairness, I have been editing a lot, so... I thought he chooses violence every day. Can we get a raise of hands on how many people choose violence every day? Can we just leave this building? What? Are you kidding me? Here, combine all of your crap. Ah, he's still coming! I didn't even get a chance to see if there was something there I could have gone to. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Follow the light, maybe? Ah, tiny space in the wall. Gotcha. That's definitely going to stop somebody with an axe in his hand. He's still following. Where? Why? Why? Was I guess I was supposed to turn around and go back the other way, maybe? And who is this guy? Introduce new bad guy. Oh, we're right here. Okay, okay, okay. Blah. Alright. And what, we turn around and go back? Where? Oh, that way. This way? Okay. Just jump it, dude. Yep, run. Okay. I just spit. It's on my screen. Awesome. Okay. No, don't get stuck underneath the things. Where? Oh my god. Just gonna follow the lights. Okay, thank you. Blah. Alright, alright. Okay! Blah. Alrighty. This guy's got some lungs. Is this how we're getting to the mine? We could have just walked. We could have just... Why did you have to make that so stressful, dude? We could have just walked to the mine. Sounds like Chewbacca, yes. However impossible it may seem, Nicholas's journal kept me... Oh, we're going back to the... Okay. Helped me to crack the Soviet ciphers, but my joy turned out to be short-lived. In an unexpected turn of events, I had to track down a spy and try to find any hidden bugs along the way. This is how I reached the ruins of an old inn where I stumbled across another collection of Hyde's thrilling memoirs. Wow.
What the fuck is going on? Where am I? How? All of a sudden...
Why is there blood on your hands would be a good question, too.
Did someone knock me out when I was at the ruins? But why would they drag me here?
Found the
How am I
walls.
supposed to go home?
Oh, we're actually going back now. Gotcha. Alright, and we're hanging out in the middle of nowhere. What's that?
I need to find the way home.
Yeah. Calm down. Campsite comes first.
There's a map lying there.
A crank. Okay. Map. Whoever had this... Okay, they... Yeah, take
According
that.
to the map, the house should be nearby. I just have to make it through that cave.
What's this? Apparently someone likes to write down sort of nonsense. Okay. I don't know when that happened. I woke up and I knew my wife wasn't my wife. Somebody replaced her in the night pretending to be my significant other. I was terrified, but I didn't let it show. I went to our son's room to tell him some mean lady is pretending to be his mommy. He was asleep, so I woke him up by shaking him gently by the shoulders. He opened his eyes surprised. And then it hit me. It wasn't my son. I didn't know that child. It certainly wasn't mine. Petrified with terror, I ran into the hallway, rested my hands on my knees trying to overcome my dizziness. When I stood up, I saw a man in front of me. "Who the hell are you?" he yelled. "What are you doing in my house?" I didn't answer. I was too stunned. I had never seen such nerve, but when I tried to grab him by the throat, my hand only hit the hard surface of a mirror. The menacing intruder instantly fell into pieces, screaming with a voice that sounded like mine. Sounds like somebody lost their damn mind. It's like some sort of an imposter syndrome kind of thing. Aha! Crank! We are right below a very large tower. Maybe what it is this is actually a part of like the Outlast series and we just lost our damn mind. Wow. Okay, these are very, very old ruins. What's this? The sign does not say.
Jesus fucking Christ, they're really hanging here. Someone actually did murder these people and leave their bodies here in this fucking godforsaken place where Emma and I just happened to move. Fuck.
Say about 2 more, you can get me demonetized, dude. Shut your face.
Death to traitors. Some psycho thought these people were traitors, but why? Went on some McCarthyite commie witch hunt. Was that really what it was about? Or maybe it's some kind of provocation aimed at me.
Or maybe you just think everything's about you and none of this has to do with you. Maybe they got too close to where the banjos play.
I better hurry. Emma's on her own back there.
Yeah. Your very pregnant wife. You really think they sent just one spy?
Place again.
We're gonna find out he's been playing around in the caves and there's like some kind of methane something or another inside these caves and he's just been sniffing it and hallucinating. He's just been down here talking and muttering to himself. Okay, that was juicy sounding. And not in the pleasant way. What is the house doing underneath here? Ah! That took like a full 5 seconds for me to figure out what I was looking at. Okay. I didn't need to look at it again! Think she'll make it? Yeah, probably. I mean, she moved. She had an itch at the back of her throat.
They must have poisoned me, but how? Coffee. They must have slipped something into my coffee. Or maybe all those transmitters or some kind of emitters to mess with my mind.
I mean, that's what I've been saying. I think you either sniffed something wrong, ate something wrong, or you've been in the chemicals too long. Wow. The developer of this game was like, how many different ways can I make sure everybody's stuff gets demonetized? But then again, Outlast kind of does the same thing, so at least you haven't got the naked twins running after you with their stuff hanging out all the time. That was very, very awkward to try and censor that stuff out with blurry stuff. She screams she's fine? Yeah, that's true. Or carbon monoxide or arsenic or some kind of weird fungal spore from the cave growing fungi that you can't even really see unless you knew it was there and what you were looking for? Yeah, exactly. This dude is definitely hallucinating. I mean, this is back whenever they had lead inside their paint. He may not even left his house. He just, like, licked his paintbrush for some stupid reason. And he's still just sitting in the middle of his living room floor, zoned out. Oh, this is cool, though. That is cool. You've got to be out of your damn mind to actually try something like that. Faster, 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 faster. Bleh. No! I thought for sure it was going to be like I use a space to jump because that's how you jump in the game. I don't think you understand how QTEs were supposed to work. Run! I would not be doing this, by the way. Come on, dude. Oh, don't look back down there.
Close.
Okay, you only have like 3 more of those.
Damn, they're good. Gotta give them that. They're trying to break me, but I know they're Soviet tricks. I won't let them know I saw them, though. I'll play their game, but on my rules.
Those freaking commies! They rigged that bridge to fail! God. Not that I'm agreeing commies are good or anything else like that. It's just like, dude, that's utter paranoia. That bridge is like from the 1800s. They didn't do that to that bridge. You walking on it did that to that bridge. Bridge meddlers, exactly. Everything. Nobody's been through here. I'm having to pick my way through these caves with a pickaxe. Do you think they covered their tracks that well? This does not make sense. It does not make sense. Not even a little bit. Especially whenever you take into account the reason we're in the woods is because we were following somebody. Okay, we'll discuss that later on, but sure. Oh, you played... Okay, JD, thank you. We came out to the woods because we're chasing somebody in a full suit from like a 1950s suit, not like a nowadays suit. That's who we were following. They were running full suit through the woods, through the mines. Yeah, our character's definitely bonkers. Oh, I still have these. Which way am I supposed to be going? I want to go the other way? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. U equals... Hold on. Wait. U equals B? U equals B. U equals B. I'm assuming we're looking for a word that we have to translate. It's almost 3. Where's man meat? Oh, I have no idea. I would assume working. Oh boy. Daggum commies! I just feel like our character's one of those reigning lunatics.
Bases of all controls. Suckers, you think you can break me like that? With an animal carcass? With a few dead bodies? Seriously? Who do you think I am?
He is shouting at the Soviets, hiding inside the mines for a board breaking underneath his feet. Okay. We are missing some vital bits of information if I don't get that code, though. I mean, I assume during that time period, this would make more sense as far as they saw KGB around every corner, and I have no idea whether or not KGB were actually around every damn corner or not, but it seems like everybody was so jumpy during that time period that any little thing, like you get a splinter inside your fingers, damn commies! Putting those wood chips underneath my fingers, how dare they? Okay, dude. Calm down. Take your Pepto. Oh, and we're back here. Okay, so the thing that I fell down, I can get back through. Was I supposed to jump over that so I could go get a code? This is a long way to go to have to try again, though. U equals B. U equals B. Hang on. Have I found any notes recently? These are all old letters. I don't know whether or not we're gonna find a letter. We haven't found a letter recently, have we? I don't want to leave here in case I miss whatever it is that's in here. But I don't know whether or not we can make that jump, or if we're even supposed to be trying to make that jump. Can I go over there? What's over here? It's just nothing. Okay. Oh, man. It's gonna suck, but you know what? We're gonna move on. I've already tried several times, and I tried several different ways to try and go over that. Maybe we're supposed to go back in here later on. Come on, dude. What are you doing? There we go. Apparently I had a hard time
Commies can't
operating.
hide from them. They'll follow you to the end of the world, but if I tell anyone, they'll think I'm crazy, and that's what commies want. That's how they break their enemies, the dirty bastards. They think they can send a fake cop here and I'd fall for that like a rookie? No, ain't gonna be that easy with me.
I feel like the whole time he was saying that, he was rocking back and forth and doing this with his fingers. This guy has gotten... He's gotten the bug, guys. He's got the paranoia bug. Your wife probably called the cops because she saw someone wandering around the yard. Let's take their car for a joyride. Ooh, letter. Hang on. Wait. Now just reach in there, dude. Why is it a cow backwards? Oh, are we supposed to get a key from the cop for his truck? Or are we just gonna ask him? So you tell me this does not scream 70s to you. Okay, where's the wife? Why is our kitchen locked again? You cannot keep me out of the refrigerator, woman! Where is everybody hiding? There's supposed to be a cop here? What's going on? Okay, basement is still locked up.
Has been arrested and charged with acting against national security and leaking classified information to the Soviets. The defendant denies the accusation, claiming that the agency's deputy director, Mildred McDormand, is a double agent herself. Further claims that McDormand's boss, Bill Beckerman, may have even been aware of this. In other news, a couple of American divers have died of hypothermia after submerging to 525 feet.
Do we know these people? He didn't react. Okay, maybe they're in my office. Oh, shiny door!
Honey, what's going on? Why is there a...
Where have you been? Where the hell have you been?
You've been gone for years.
Why are you crying? What's...
6 hours?
What? What?
You were gone for 6 hours. You went and just vanished.
I didn't vanish. I just tried to remove
It was the
damn
commies'
bugs.
fault.
What bugs? What are you talking about? You left me all alone, and some psycho slashed our tires.
Are you serious?
Can I interest you in a gun?
But when we were in front of the house,
It
that
is
guy
America.
broke in. Into your office.
How are you sitting on that?
Broke in? Are you kidding me? Fuck the telegrams. That's
My cool little thingies.
The sheriff noticed the broken window as soon as we went back home, and
Wait a minute. Who gave you the right to let strangers in, to go through my stuff?
He's a sheriff, not a stranger. Besides,
she's sitting on the bar.
You have no idea how capable the people who want to get me are. They can impersonate anyone. Don't you realize that what I do affects millions of people?
You think I'm stupid? I called for help because someone's stalking us. Besides, the guy couldn't have gone far, and the sheriff is after him. You don't have to act like such a dick. It was me that was in danger. Me, not your nameless millions.
She likes the ride, apparently.
Fuck. What a mess. Hopefully he's left some traces.
Okay, now she's actually in the seat again. Okay. Examine the traces. Sure. Sure.
Bingo. He escaped through the window and probably moved towards the bridge.
Aha. What did he take? On my wonderful notes? We worked really hard on those notes. Do you have any other clues, though? I feel like we looked at everything. Okay, we found some ammonia. Did he leave any more information? I would assume he was in here looking for something, you know? Will you accept the challenge? No, I'm not trying to accept this challenge right now. I am trying to find a clue for the stuff in the things. If you don't mind. Did he use our dictionary, maybe? What else is in here? I can't see. Whoops. My bad. There we go.
I need to search the office thoroughly.
I thought that's what we were doing. What is wait, that's red. Why is...
Or not, he must have left some traces in the office.
Yeah? Why does it look like it touched something here? What's going on here? Why is he not wanting to use it, though?
There could be more clues. I'll check it out.
Yeah, there could be, but I'm not seeing any, dude. Do you just have a feeling? Are you just feeling something deep down? Is that what your problem is? You're feeling something deep down in your toes? Okay, this dude has got a deep down feeling about something going on in here, but I don't see anything else this could be. Okay, we obviously have this dude. We already scanned him. We already got that. We got that over there. This still looks weird. Is there something I can click on? Hang on. She's just gonna sit there and silently judge us and not give us any hints. There's nothing I can touch. I can't zoom in. I can't E it or nothing. It just looks weird. Huh. Wait, did I miss that one? Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't get this one last time. Okay. That's the thing I was missing. I thought I still had that, but of course it wanted me to redo that one too, so of course I had to redo that one.
Whatever happens, don't leave the house and don't let anyone in until I come back.
I don't think she let the other do again.
Are you crazy? The sheriff is on it. Let it go.
The sheriff doesn't know what he's dealing with. If he really is who he says he is in the first place, he won't help anything.
Don't be paranoid. The police are on our side.
No one's on our side, Emma. No one. No point hanging around here. I've got to get him before he's off the radar. Those messages are crucial and he knows that very well.
That is a bit messed up. His wife is home alone in the middle of the woods and pregnant. I mean, she's not very, very pregnant. She still has her mobility. If she was very, very pregnant, she wouldn't have her mobility. But I don't know. I don't think this guy's got really good priorities. Wouldn't you just like grab your wife up, put her inside a vehicle, grab a bag, get inside the vehicle, and leave? We gotta do this a couple of times? At least until things start cooling down, you wouldn't just sit here and wait for the commies to come find you. That seems silly.
I just hope I don't lose the trail. I can't see anything with my naked eye, but maybe the localizer will help.
Yeah.
The sheriff probably went for the bridge. That's where I should start looking.
Bridge, you say? Question. Where's your bridge at? But how do you know? We didn't find footprints. This seems like confirmation biased. Private property. This is such a bad idea.
Sheriff must be nearby. I'll check the area around the bridge.
Okay, we'll do that then. How do we know the sheriff isn't an okay dude? I think it is kind of odd, instead of staying with the lady in the house and getting a statement until someone arrived with her, they just like took off into the woods. But I kind of understand you'd have to call in support, which this is out in the country, so you'd figure it's like, support might be 20 minutes away. If there's even another sheriff inside this podunk town, there could be like one. And they call in people from out of county if like bad things happen? Okay. How many different buildings are back here? There are so many things. Nothing like a nice, relaxing jaunt through the woods, right? Oh, that's my feet. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think my volume is up loud enough. Okay, we should be... I'm stepping in mud. I might be a bit paranoid. Never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a chapel back here, too? These guys practically had their own town. What the heck is this? Ugh, it kind of reminds me of a gallows. Creepy.
He went up and cut the rope. Maybe I can find a side passage.
Why would he go up and cut the rope behind himself, though? You wouldn't do that just in case... And why wouldn't you walk around? There's a perfectly good path over here? That just seems like extra... Oh, maybe there's not a perfectly good path. We're supposed to be following someone, are we not? What's the likelihood they're behind here? Okay, whatever, dude. I feel like we've been here before, you know? Of course, I'm not sure what timeline we were back here, but something. Where is the cutoff area where that guy pulled himself up? I've already missed one of these, and I don't know how it is I missed that. I wonder if it has to do with the, there's a puzzle or something inside of his office. And I assume that's probably like some extra hidden something or another that you can find if you finish that puzzle. Which I have not figured out, so I'm going to assume I'm just going to wind up missing it. Why is it all squishy back here? I have no idea if I'm going the right way now.
David, Emma, me, and my parents, and the movers. Who else knows our location? Someone from the office. Did Emma blurt it out to some friends? I don't think so. And I was cautious. I didn't leave any trail. Fuck, why can't I crack it?
I don't know, dude. You know I've got to touch it, right? Oh, it's such a lie. It's not an electrical fence. Oh, finally something new. I thought I was going in the wrong direction. Are those ropes? They cannot possibly be electrical wires. I guess we have to shut down the electrical fence. Even though it's not actually electrical. Okay. Follow wires. Let's go red first. Give! Nope. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Put that down. Nothing? I can't touch it? Hold on, do I need to do something to activate, like, me going through it? Like, do I need to click on the door? Get shocked? That one works. Okay, and he didn't say anything about having to open it. Calm down, dude. It's fine. No, hold on. Maybe there's a scannable thing, and that's what's gonna tell me I need to do this? Probably. Yep, that's what I'm missing.
God damn it, it's an electric fence. I need to find a way to switch it off if I want to get that bastard.
Okay. There we go. But, the sheriff and stuff didn't do that, wait, did I? No? Is that off? I guess so, yeah. The sheriff didn't have to do all of this. This doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe if I go here. No, damn it. Okay. Oh, that did work. Okay. I was just spitballing. What was with the dramatic drum? Okay. They really have been back here just drinking the stuff in the things.
Second one done. I think there's just one left.
Cool. No blizzard, might go later? Yeah. I was actually thinking so that the family could have like a full blizzard experience. Might go get the ingredients and make it myself because it's like, you know, it's probably like $7 per blizzard nowadays. Might be able to go get all the ingredients and make everybody one though. Huh. Dadgummit. Okay. I need you out to do it.
That was the last one.
There we go.
I won't be electrocuted now.
Hey, just be honest with yourself. There was nothing that was electrocutioning until we got to that particular part of the fence. We could have backtracked to any part of it and squeezed through it. If the guy was out here, supposedly the sheriff is out here looking for the spy that had infiltrated our house, I don't understand why he would have come this far back and gone into an area that had an electric fence. There's no way someone who was just like casually walking around and spying on us.
Electric fence. What is it doing here?
There. Alright, so we probably need this back out now. Check out what the localizer has found. Oh, we're founding another one. Okay. Firewatch is up that way.
He was in this building, but the door is locked now. I'll follow him some more.
How did you know without touching the door that the door was locked, though? Why would he be back here? Uh-oh. That looks like a map or something. Okay, are we going up to the Firewatch to get the key to it or something? Probably. Okay, let's go. It would be both awesome and terrifying at the same time to stay in one of these. You know, just take a summer and stay in one of those. That'd be crazy. Go to one of the national forests or something like that and just stay in one for the summer, do a summer job tour. Just to have that experience.
Man, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
Yeah, that would be my biggest problem. It's like, get up to the top and just wrap your arms around the banister. I'm not moving. I refuse. And it's open. Home cooking? Yeah, at least whoever it was keeping their stuff and things clean. Anomaly. I'm not reaching it? Whoa, that is some zoom. Whoa.
I shouldn't have left her alone again.
No, you shouldn't have. She's over there arguing with the lamp now. Get him. Shoot down all of the anomalies. I work. Okay, now let's scan. Oh, now let's scan you.
He's not here. I should look around. It looks like he was hiding something in here.
Okay. So. This really looks like a job that would be great for writers. Coffee? Oh. That's a lockable thing right there. You know, this would probably piss somebody off if they were assigned here and somebody's just like pilfering through their stuff and things. First aid, wallet, keys. It was funny the other day, well, like a couple of months ago, I actually started making my homemade biscuits again after years of not making them. And it occurred to me while I was making them, because I also made gravy with it. Like the second or third time I did it. And I told Bam, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna make some biscuits and some liquid biscuits. And he was like, what? And I was like, well, basically it's all of the same ingredients to make gravy as it is to make a biscuit. So it's a liquid biscuit. He's like, I can't not know that now. Hey, we could use a compass. That would be a smart thing to have. Okay, so we're just actually going to have to touch this. Aha. Listening device? Did we just break it, or are we going to listen into what they were listening to? Cabin. I hope the door to that cabin is down there. Okay, okay, alright.
Key to the house.
Is there anybody else who would probably just like, yeah, possibly for one summer wouldn't mind doing this job? That would be neat, actually. Is that a no? Thank you. A simple no would have worked. I think one summer and then doing videos and then putting in together an entire video of your experience would be a great thing. Cabin was this way. Side door. Well, that's suspicious.
We must find out how to open that goddamn basement.
Wow, I love you guys.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so I'll storm in and give the guy hell until he tells me everything. I just hope his English is better than my Russian.
Falls through the floor. That's what I was expecting anyway.
Fuckers, they know everything about us. Everything. Fuck, they've been watching our every move. Even here, where we were supposed to be off their radar.
You got that by walking in the door? Can't we just say hi first? You're so judgmental. I think there has been a few times in this game where his conversation kind of steals the thunder of the discovery, you know? Is this an elementary school class or something? What the hell?
I better check what this lever is for.
That's cool. Wow. Hello?
What is that son of a bitch up to?
What if this person's not actually interested in your Russian stuff, but there's some sort of a secret because of that inn and all the stuff that was going on? Maybe someone hid a treasure back here. What was that story about the guy that, like, he robbed a bank and he got all this money, and then he's supposed to have parachuted out of a plane and just disappeared into the forest? Where was that at? It was one of the national forests. Okay, I think we have to put a paper on here, I guess. I've already forgotten. It was like DB's Treasure or something like that. They made a movie out of it.
He's marked the places with the relays on the map. It seems I've gotten rid of them all. So we had been bugged all along. Fuck me.
That son of a bitch was sure he had cracked us, Emma and me. That's what Soviets try to do, arouse suspicion among friends and relatives. You can trust no one, right? Well, we certainly cannot trust these commies. But I didn't actually read what the letter said, though. Can I read that? Read. He's still confused. He doesn't know what my actions mean. He doesn't understand why I'm doing all this, and he thinks I have bad intentions. She thought something happened to him, called for help. In critical moments, it's easier to expose someone's true intentions, and I can see and hear everything. No detail escapes my notice. The Cold War isn't about nations. It concerns individuals, too. The Iron Curtain will stand between us, but soon it will be raised. DB Cooper? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How would that lever even work on those manual sliders? That's a good question. That's a very good question. He watched my every move, but why did he relate it this way? What's the deal with the changing keys? Let's read it first. I found something under the planks when he took the boxes in the attic. He found something is more important than he might think. Sometimes it looks like she's afraid of something. She has no one who isn't on the move. He talked to D, but he has no idea. He was contacted by somebody. Let's just say I see and hear more. I have scrap paper. Hang on. What's all of the letters together? A, D, A, M, Adam, T, no, H, E, S, T, L, L, D, O, E, S, oh, lost track of where I was at. Still, hold on, is there a capital I in here? Because that makes a little bit more sense. Yes, there is. Adam, he still does not. No. He doesn't know? Huh. He doesn't know what? Hang on. Let me start that over again because I lost track of where I was at. I started looking at the message instead of just writing them down. Adam, he still does not know about me. Why did that need to be hidden? Okay. Is there a piece of paper I was supposed to put over here, though? Looks like there's one that's supposed to have a thermal something or another on it. Okay.
Lost. I wouldn't be so sure. Did he mention the copies? Should have thought about that before. He already knows more than we wanted him to. The handler is concerned. We've got a serious conversation ahead of us.
Who's behind all this? Since when have they been doing it? If they had me exposed, why didn't they steal the telegrams before?
Maybe they wanted them translated? I mean, you're a translator. That's what you do, right? You decipher the code. They didn't know how to decipher, so they let you hold on to it until you decipher it, right? And that's what the CIA had you doing, was deciphering. But I thought we were deciphering stuff from the Soviets. Are we not deciphering stuff from the Soviets? We're deciphering somebody else's stuff? Oh. He's already lying in wait on the day of our arrival. All three have safely... All three? Oh, no, he did not. Maybe they're after your kid, dude. Maybe they think you've got the perfect genetics and they're gonna yoink your kid. Perhaps you should go back home. Fuck, he knows every detail, just as if he slept in our bed. Did he sleep in our bed? You never know. Creepy stuff has happened. Adam woke up at 5:21 a.m., even though he couldn't get to sleep until late that night. Emma got up at 8:40 a.m., and they had breakfast together. When she asked him if he slept well in the house, he lied and said that he did. He actually sleeps 5 to 6 hours a day, sometimes less. It's not the only thing he's not honest with his wife about. Emma doesn't tell her husband everything either. Both claim they trust each other completely, but that's not the case. These days, you can trust no one, not even yourself. Wait, so if he knows their usual sleeping habits and the fact that they had changed, he was watching them before they came here, not just assigned after he got here. Creepy.
That's probably the basement door. Where can I get the password? The door is locked. Enter the password.
Yeah, I'm not going to find the password in that many seconds. It's... Is that? I would assume 3 minus 1 has something to do with it. Okay, it's got 3 minus 1 here. I don't know if this actually relates to that. It's got 3 minus 1 here, so you would figure it's 2. We look at 2 line, and then it's got a plus circled, so I don't know what that means. Okay, do we have any other hints? Okay, we can... Well, let's go upstairs and check up there before we start punching stuff in. Plus, there's something to do with this as well. It seems like this is more than one workspace. Like they had several people out here working. If I want to see the image, I need to insert it into the projector. Okay, take it. Squeaky stuff. Oh, paper.
My gut tells me someone has written something here, but I can't make it out.
Okay, that's the one that goes downstairs.
A book on encrypting. Someone has marked certain pages.
That's the machine we were using. The type of ink that can be divided into ink develops by heat, ink develops by chemical reaction, and ink visible in ultraviolet light, and ink alters the surface of paper. Was there a place to also do chemical reactions?
Maybe I should check what this button does.
Ah, okay. Feet prints! Okay, we have ultraviolence. I didn't realize we were playing Phasmo. A3? Okay, hang on. What happens if we close these, though? Do I see? What is this? Oh, D2. So you stand in those areas and you can see them. Okay, okay, gotcha. So I got that one. Where else do I have an eyeball at? Maybe. The other one might be like the other chemical thing. I might have to do it in here.
It works.
C1.
I'm starting to make out the letters.
Okay, so I just need one more, right? Can I take it back? No, I can't take it back. All right. We had light, we had ultraviolet, chemical. Oh, and I need to do this. B4. Okay. That is rather creepy. There's no way all of this stuff can be in his head, right? Okay, let's turn all of that off. We should have the code to get in here. A3 is V. Okay, we have to do it this way? How do we... Oh, okay, hang on. It's going to reset the password in 17, so I will wait. Hang on. There we go.
Finally.
Not bad.
Now I can go in the basement and deal with that fucker.
But are we actually going to do that, though? It does not look like we're going to find anybody alive down here. Are they renting this place? Because this looks like they've been here for a long time. We haven't, though.
So much blood. What's happened here?
It looks like somebody was shot. Okay, well, now we know what happened to him. We can leave.
Slaughtered. Like an animal. Fuck me, I don't get it. Who could have done this? And why?
Okay, if I was a conspiracy theory, which sometimes I am, I would say maybe the Russians paid the sheriff to get information, and once the sheriff came back asking questions because they were harassing the residents,
luckily
he got killed.
Destroy them.
Didn't destroy what?
I finally made it to the mine, but something followed me.
He was moving! He was moving! He's not dead! Finally made it to the mine, but something followed me, and I'm sure it wasn't human. I lost it on the way. At least I think I did. I need to forget about it. Can't waste time on the delusion. That's what they told me after all. Father Detective, the mine. Hopefully I can find something there. Okay, so we're going back in time again. Okay. The diary has been updated. Where did we come from? We're just here. We exist in the mine now? Uh-oh. I'm not going to remember that. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but there's like some sort of creaking that's like in the background every now and then. And then some kind of thud. Oh, that's not good. My father's mind has become a graveyard for so many, it's terrible. If I don't want to end up like them, I must remember the Gilmore's notes and follow the green lights, otherwise I'll never get out of here. Okay, read. He lied to me, that old bastard lied through his teeth. He sold me that map, said it would lead me to gold that I was supposed to be mine. When I asked him why he doesn't go down there and take it himself, he said he was too old and he couldn't see as well as he used to, and he couldn't manage himself. And what did I do? Rather than deride the old fool, I paid him. Went down to the very bottom of the mine, and yes, I did find gold. Only it was fool's gold. Plain pyrite, that even a child could tell from real gold. It was my greed that got me here, and now I can't find my way back. How many days have I been here? Damn, maybe even weeks. Thank God there's a bit of rats, oh my gosh, or else I would have already starved to death. I drink dirty groundwater, and that runs out of my own urine. Oh no, he died slow. I found the note of a certain Gilman describing the way out. If I didn't get so scared, I might be safe by now. I was going the right way, but when I found that unearthly scream, I just ran until I got weary. That's it, I can't go back now. If I die here, then remember, whoever you are, follow the detective's notes. Lights are in the green lights I saw in some of the tunnels. There's no hope for me. I got so tired. Okay, follow green lights. Gotcha. -1. Roman numerals, what could it mean? 3 miners lost their lives in the explosion, but also, what seems like curious coincidence, Hyde's partner, George Whitehead, who owned half of the shares in both mine and inn. One of the inn's guests, who would be first-hand witness, went missing after a few days of the incident. He wasn't the only one in the area who vanished under undisclosed circumstances. This is all very suspicious, and the investigating officer didn't seem too eager to solve that mystery. I'll be glad to help them, but obviously not for free. 1 of 3. 613? Okay, hang on. So I don't have to go back and look for them. My page 1 of 3 said 613.
The accident claimed the lives of 4 people. Why would my father kill them if they were his friends? And on top of that, the explosion led him to financial ruin. That doesn't make any sense. My father was no fool. He wouldn't hurt his own interests.
Collected 50 boxes of matches. Cool. Red. 6 is red. -1. Okay, so -1 is the level that we're on. Okay. 6, 1, 3? Is this an actual maze? Is that what it is? You'll just like get stuck going in circles or something? 6. Wait, does it actually say? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. 6.
Green light.
Green.
The one that the dead man had written about. If he was right, then I'm on the right track.
Okay. Where am I at? I'm at the 2 mine, which is right there. So if I go around this way, I should be able to find myself back to 1, right? Wow, that's crazy. Should probably look around for the stuff in the things, right? Hyde's secret. What could that woman mean? Interesting. Dear sir, I saw your ad about looking for a missing John Norton. I may be a simple peasant, but I swear to God Almighty, I know who's responsible for this vanishing, and for a crime in the mine where my husband died. I went to the sheriff and told him about it, but he only scoffed at me and said I kept seeing things because I was grieving. I will tell you everything, but only face to face and in my house, because that's the only place I can feel safe. When you learn Hyde's secret, nothing will ever be the same. They were hiding it well, but I saw it. I saw that crept out of the night from something. Oh no, did they dig into the mines of Moria? And that's actually what happened? Something got him? Oh, cool stuff, things.
I'm running in circles, damn it! I need a clue. Maybe someone's written one down somewhere.
I already have the clue. Dude, I'm looking! Calm your shit! Do not rush me! Okay, we go 1.
There. The light is green again. A little bit of effort. I can get out of this damn mine.
Okay, now I need 6, but where did it pop me out at? It popped me out at... Wait, popped me out at 4. 3 should be right here. Yeah. Not bad. Alright, we're in the 2nd level. Now the problem is it didn't give me a note, though. Creepy. Is this the one where you gotta...
Someone's here. Doesn't look very friendly.
Take care not to be heard or seen by the ghost. You'll move quieter when crouching. If the spirit sees you, run and hide. Do we actually have to try this, like, the hard way, or is it the same as...
Just look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Oh, okay. So... where did we come out of? 11. Yeah. Right there. Are you saying that area where he just walked is the place I need to get to find my note on how to get through this section? Are you for serious though, dude? Okay, he sounds grumpy. Okay.
He cannot see me.
Can he not? There are some other Roman numerals. Okay, let's go ahead and read it first. I've been able to establish that there is a conflict between Old Hyde and Whitehead. Calm down. Unless that dude's gonna find me sitting here. He's just gonna find me sitting here, isn't he? Escalating the months prior to the accident, both had a lot on their conscience. Hyde was notorious for his heavy hand once he threw out one of his dissatisfied guests from the inn, not to mention how he repeatedly abused his son Nicholas, often in front of other people. Whitehead, on the other hand, was quick-tempered and easily antagonized others. There's evidence that he threatened miners, whom he thought were of as lazy. Also, Whitehead's former... Don't see me hiding right here reading a page. Whitehead's former friends claimed that together with the judge, he wanted to take over both the inn and the mine, using even his partner's son, young Nicholas, to that end. How exactly? Oh god, how do I stop crouching? Ouch. Okay. I can either circle all the way around. I was not even paying attention to you, dude. I'm sorry. He's like, pay attention, I'm a serious threat. My bad. Oops. Yeah, you found me. I was looking at the map and calculating risk on which way to go. You got tired of me staring at that. Now I have to find my way to 8. I see where we're at. Sounds like somebody when they're fussy waking up. Uh-huh. What you said. Okay, I need... Oh boy, we are at 11? Are there things... Are there... Oh, it might be missing? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, so we're at the bottom down here then. Oh, the other guy's coming back around too. What? No, put that out! Stop! Put it out! I panicked to use like 20 lighters. I kept hitting the other buttons instead of the crouch. My bad. Why? Unless this is it. No. What's this about? There's a page from the Bible at the end too, but here? For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed. It's the same one. Assuming I don't run into anybody else and they chase me back off of my path. Wait, it's acting like I still need to come over here though. You don't see me up here. I'm hidden perfectly on top of this thing. Unless there's another ladder I didn't see? I swear it looks like it's over here. Hang on, I need a map close to this location to tell me where to go. I'm on the opposite side? How did that happen? You saw nothing, dude. Ha ha ha. No running me away this time. Another thing of Roman noodles. So... do not see me up here. Okay, Maria to what?
Map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Okay, I'll think about that. Maria, widow to one of the miners, wrote me a letter. She claims to know the secret of the Hyde family and is willing to share it with me. It is supposed to change everything, at least she believes so. She tried for years to draw the attention of the sheriff and the officials, but they dismissed her, claiming she suffers from grief-related delusions. Today, I'm meeting her in person. I am hoping for a story that will allow me to bring strong charges. Jacob Hyde should be rotting in jail. Yes, my gut tells me that the case that there will be a name on the headlines, a tormented widow, a venal, no clue, sheriff, and a greedy mine owner that goes as far as committing a crime. I've waited my whole life for a chance like this. Okay, so 3 of 3 is... that dude's loud. 17. 13. 14. 4 dead in the mine explosion. Father was very upset when he learned that his associate was among the casualties. Some even suggested he wanted to get rid of the man, and now finally got his way. 4 dead in the mine explosion. New facts have surfaced regarding the accident we had covered in the previous issue of our paper. The victims of the explosion at the Carolina Mine, Blackstone, New Hampshire, includes not only 3 of the miners mentioned previously, but also the co-owner of the enterprise. That dude is interrupting my vibe. George Whitehead. Jacob Hyde, the other owner, refused to speak to the journalist. He only issued a short statement in which he offered his condolences to the victim's family. Apparently venal means susceptible to bribing. What'd they do? Borrow Stephen King's Thesaurus? I've never heard that word before. He's coming up here. He's coming up here. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. No. It's fine. I've got the numbers now. I think we found the lady that was going to tattle. She wasn't one of the victims. Someone must have murdered her later and hid the body here. No. Give me that. A dart. Ruthless execution, the arrow went through the spine. Cool.
Such a small skeleton, it must have been a woman.
Couldn't tell by the dress? Okay. I'm not sure that I trust that. Oh, do I have to pull it? Yeah. Oh. Now you're worried about ghosts? Well, I was a bit worried about ghosts before, but they were gonna show up whether I wanted them to or not. Oh. Okay. They were gonna show up whether I wanted them to or not, you know? It did say I was out of the mine. You would figure it'd be weird to suddenly throw yet another ghost into the mix. Is gravity gonna take over? There it goes. I feel like I've done that puzzle before. Why do we have to go down the mountain hole? Oh man. We're gonna get pooped out in some other universe. Now we're the ghost? Are we back in the mine again? I just got out of here, didn't I? I'm like a cat trying to be elegant and stretch out and then falls off the couch. Whoops. I knew that. It probably would go better if I did. I'll be honest with you. Thank you. I guess it's better than the Luigi scream. Just so you know, there's a big step right there at the end. What is this?
It's Gilman. Is he? God, I think he's still alive.
You thought I had no heart, bastard!
I was not expecting that. Oh no, are we just gonna do a boss fight?
I have to run. If he so much as touches me, I'll freeze to death.
Okay, okay. Now we're doing a running sequence? Cool. Yep, here he comes. Cool. Can he get through that? Ah! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Does this stop him? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh! Wrong button! Are you for serious? After I did all that, you're gonna give me a QTE? You fucking suck. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay. No, you did they did a different button. Got it that time? I don't think that hole is going to stop them. Or did it? Oh my gosh, that could have just taken my feet off. Oh, cool. Blizzard. Crouch behind the metal sheets to take cover from the ice.
I need to be careful. Any of those blasts could freeze me to death.
What metal sheets are we talking? Oh, those metal sheets. Okay. No, I hit the wrong one. Oh my god. It's gonna take me 5 lives to get myself out of the well again. Why did you drink and wind up down the well handcuffed to a dead body? Who does this stuff? No, you were doing a pattern and you broke pattern. Oh my gosh, I hate QTEs. I hate them with a passion. I hate them. I wish to skip this. I just want to skip this. Climb out of the well house you found yourself in all by your lonesome. You cannot tell me you wound up handcuffed to a corpse and you are completely not guilty of something. You have done a thing. I don't know what, but something. I'm tired of this already. Do you believe this crap I've got to do? My God. Please tell me you're going to save after this, because if I have to do this again, I'm going to be so angry. What's the key for? The Boulder event, the fight against what's his name?
Emma as soon as possible.
Oh, now you're worried about her? No offense, dude, but at first I thought she was a bitch, but now I'm starting to think this might be not the only time she's had to deal with your ass. I mean, let me just be honest. If I found out my husband woke up in a well with a dead body, I would be kind of upset too. And this just seems like something you weren't even that concerned about. I mean, you sliced his hand off and everything. You didn't even ask the question how you got handcuffed to a dead body. Just, you got nauseous when you had to cut at the hand. Someone needs to put a cover over the well. Someone could fall in. Yeah, no kidding. Dude's head wasn't even there with me, which means he lost it before he got in the well. And he had old clothes. Did my character black out and kill somebody? Like chop his head off or something like that? Some sort of cosplayer from like a Civil War cosplayer or something like that. We just chopped his head off and jumped in a well with him.
Emma's alone at home. I must get back to her as fast as I can.
You're not gonna say anything about the guy at all. Her attitude seems completely reasonable now, yeah. There were extenuating circumstances we were not privy to before when we just thought that she was like angry for no reason. No, apparently she has reasons. He doesn't seem fazed by what's going on really, other than he's a bit paranoid, which tells me she's had to deal with this a few times. Oh, now there's a flashlight? A convenient flashlight telling me which way to go home. I'm not gonna ask where that flashlight came from?
I've left my wife alone and there's a maniac on the prowl. I just hope she's alright.
Uh-huh. I'm not surprised if she gets in her car, packs her bags, and goes to her mom's house. You know people are prowling around and you left her there. I didn't see a gun. You would figure if he's a CIA operative, she would probably be trained, but we have seen no proof of this. None. None at all. That was no way the cop... That wasn't the cop with no head, was it? The maniac is you? Yeah, that's a possibility.
Emma! Where is she?
Open the door. No, okay.
Emma.
He's been here again. This time... What happened to you? Why do you look like this?
I, slipped and fell into a stream. I'm alright.
He's come back. You hear me? He keeps harassing us. The phone doesn't work. Maybe he cut the wires or...
The important thing is he didn't do anything to you.
But he could have. Look what I found.
God. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left you alone.
Did you meet the sheriff?
We didn't shoot the sheriff.
No, I must have missed him. I found the telegrams, though. And believe it or not, the diary I told you about...
Diary?
Nicholas's diary. It'll help me decode them. I just need to find the remaining pages and then...
You're doing it again! Someone wants to kill us, and all you're worried about is work? Why don't you think about me? About our child?
I do think, all the time.
Then do something to keep us safe, and do it fast.
It'll be over soon. I promise.
Pack a bag and leave. Pack a bag. Right now. And leave.
Emma's on edge. She needs to calm down. I better check what the sheriff was up to. Luckily, I've got his car keys.
Dude's been in their house twice. Twice. This guy disappeared for several hours and came back and said, I've been working. Dude, you better be glad she's got to love you something fierce. I mean, like, absolutely fierce that she has not jumped in the vehicle with a bag. I'm sorry. I love my hubby, but if he's gonna be all into work, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna pack a bag and I'm gonna go stay with my friends. You handle this, let me know when it's all done. Because you don't seem to be able to focus on both. Wait, what's I supposed to do?
Where did he get that from? An uncle from the KGB?
Okay. He never had a chance to write the summary. The same person that turned our life into hell has also brought the sheriff's life to a brutal end. Rotate to find the hidden message. Damn these events Nicholas mentioned in his diary, so he didn't make up or embellish anything. Too bad I didn't know those legends before moving here. Plaintiff Emma Stevenson, Blackstone, New Hampshire, August 28th, 1979. Incident, second-degree burglary. Details. The police station received a phone call concerning supposed second-degree burglary on the private property. The caller said her name was Emma, claimed that while her husband was away, an unidentified trespasser entered the property and punctured the tires. Oh, our vehicle is messed up. I didn't know our character has not even mentioned the fact that the tires were messed up. I did not know that. Actions taken. Upon preliminary examination, I can confirm with absolute certainty that the tires of their car were indeed punctured with a sharp tool, footprints left at the mud, indicating a man. I talked to the owner, and then after further examination, I will try to put down my conclusions and summary. Okay. So that's why she's not gone. It's not because she loves the character very much. It's because she can't get away. I mean, let's just be honest. She's got a kid to think about. She should have gotten away by now.
What's this? In the late 19th century, the Hyde family, in order to avoid further association with the accusations against Jacob Hyde, legally changed their name to Stevenson. What? What the fuck? Am I supposed to believe that my family and the Hydes are one and the same? That's fucking absurd. Someone would have told me if we had such stories in our family history, wouldn't they? Unless it's bullshit. Bullshit invented by the sheriff. He wanted to set me up, mess with my head. Was he even a real sheriff? Fuck, I seriously can't put my finger on this.
So the police suspected Jacob Hyde of killing Nicholas Norton and the Jacob's son. Nicholas was put into a mental treatment. Ah, okay, so we have confirmation on that one. He was mentioned being 10 years away from home in his diary, so it seems he spent that time in a mental hospital. It seems familiar, but I can't recall where I've seen it before. Definitely somewhere in our house. It's the freaking thing that I keep looking at. Received notification on Hillside Inn janitor Charles Grady concerned a badly wounded man who had arrived at the inn. Upon arrival, the deputy sheriff, the undersigned Daniel Plainview, pronounced the man dead. The victim turned out to be John Norton, the guy that we walked in on, the ghost talking to, I think, who had been missing for 2 weeks. The death was caused by blood loss. The man had been stabbed in the neck with a sharp tool, possibly with a knife, which caused arterial injury. He also had multiple cuts and lacerations on his body, as well as burns, and some of them partially healed. It looks like he was probably tortured. In the course of the investigation of the scene, it has been established that the man had reached Hillside Inn going along the road to the woods from the estate to the other side of the river that belongs to Jacob Hyde, the owner of both the inn and the mine. However, the suspect was not at home, though there were signs that he left in a hurry. In the late 19th century, the Hyde family, in order to avoid further association with the accusations against Jacob Hyde, legally changed their name to Stevenson.
Another secret. A hidden room in our house. I have to check it out. That fucker could have even been there when we moved in. Too bad I didn't know about it before.
Okay. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is come back to it, because obviously whatever's going on, it's in this room. It has to do with that and that. Okay, it's supposed to be this.
I just need to place the disc in the opening, just like in the picture.
Oh, is that all I had to do? Part of the text is invisible. How can I read it? Okay, what does it actually say, though? What happens at night will be judged in the daylight. What stays hidden in the dark will be revealed by full light. Okay. So we need full light? Do we have access to like a specific lamp that we need? I thought he was...
Jesus points at the gate of hell? I don't get it. And I don't think I want to.
In there. And it said the secret will be revealed. Ah, I just saw that. Okay. Okay. Turn these on? Ah, 1864.
That number sequence isn't random.
Yeah. 1864. But... oh, can I not move the inside? No, I can only move these two. Alright. So I can't change it to AD. AD, you would figure it would line up this way. Hang on. I actually don't know what I'm doing here. Can I move that? Yeah, I can move that. Okay. Can I do... that? Aha! Oh no.
Looks like
there's more.
Each corresponds to one letter.
I will throw you, phone. Don't test me. So what it was is I actually had to move the little lever too. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to do that first. Plus C, 18 plus M. 1773 plus, hold on. This is like if I can recommend one thing for this playthrough, if you're going to do it, have a piece of paper and pen handy. Do I use that for that? 1773 plus C. Hold on, you're not gonna... okay, hang on. Maybe it's B? Maybe. I don't know if I'm doing this right. We're supposed to find out. 1823 would actually be E. That's the only issue with this one. The last time I used it, I was looking at the wrong codes too, so it's either B or E. I would assume these probably actually have to make a word. What would be 1823?
What a new one install.
That sounds like Reaper guy here. Oh, Reaper did get here. 1823 over M. Where's M on the smaller one, which is down here? That's G. That one makes more sense. Over I will be M. Is that a word? That does not look like a word to me, but we're going to give it a try anyway. Do we have the letters here? G O I, and it's got to be this way because they all lined up, whereas the way I was doing it before they weren't lining up properly, so this makes a bit more sense. And M? Holy
Bingo.
heck.
That was well thought out, Nicholas.
Yes. You know, this game makes me feel like I'm smart. I may not actually be. Sorry, guys, I just slapped you. Wake up! It looks like it could fit somewhere. Oh, my character's kinky in ways I don't even imagine.
No, just put the apple in the right place.
Okay. You did say, yeah.
A hidden note in our house. Gotta check that out.
Huh.
What was that cursed place? What do all those words and symbols mean?
Liars, thieves, murderers, forgers, monsters, sadists, he and I. I make long trips without even moving human. Beast. Everyone I meet has two faces. One is human and the other is the face of the beast. Okay, I'm going to assume that this was a very, very strong religious person who went a little bit bonkers with it, right? Nicholas's diary. Young Nicholas. Now, Nicholas is the guy back in the past I think we've been following around that went a little bonkers because of something that happened with his dad. And his dad was abusive. So, God, Nicholas was locked up in a dark room by his father, mentally abused. It's good he wasn't alone. But why did he never mention the other boy in the diary? Not even his name is written here. Okay. Well, let's just, like, cuddle up and read someone's diary. This is not okay. Let's see. December 22nd, 1849. I've apologized so many times, but he keeps saying I must be punished to learn. Dad, why are you hurting me? I keep asking, and he was furious that his face went red. Finally, he spat and said, why do you keep hurting us? January 3rd, 1850. Darkness is the worst. I hate it. There is nothing that scares me more. I don't know what I did wrong this time. Maybe I didn't do anything. Maybe it was wrong. I was even born. I think my father wants to get rid of me. It's not because I did something wrong. It's about me. He just doesn't want me in his life. I'm a nuisance to him. What else could it be? The fact that I took his pencil, the one that I write with now, whenever a bit of light comes in through the cracks, I really don't know. Didn't we find out before that his mother died in childbirth or something like that? Because I don't think I recall the mom in the story at all. And that was kind of like the castaway reason why the dad abuses the son or something like that. I don't remember. March 24th, 1850. I had a dream where I took off my clothes and ran around the inn naked, yelling at guests like crazy. They were scared of me. They were adults, and yet they were scared. It was just a dream. In fact, I am the one who was scared. I broke a plate. All my dinner wasted. Father thought I did it on purpose. I never do anything on purpose. My hands are shaking. I can't write anymore. May 15th, 1850. I am not alone here. He's walking around the house, too. I'm not sure if I like it. He's not saying anything, just smiling. I'm looking down, not saying anything. June 6th, 1850. He's actually nice to me, not the way I first thought he was. At least I have some company for my trips into the woods. I can't tell my father anything. He would get mad. August 11th, 1850. These are all just like a month or so apart. Today is the same story, closet and darkness, but this time he's there with me. I can tell him I was good and it wasn't my fault. It's my father's and others to blame. The old man who locks me up because he's ashamed of me. He'd rather I'd been never born or I was somebody else. At first he doesn't believe me, but then he says I'm all right. He tells me not to worry and to be patient. He says everything will be all right. I tell him it already is because neither of us will be going alone again. September 23rd, 1850. I'm not a child anymore. I don't have to listen to my father just because he's bigger than me. This is just like 1 month away. I mean, 1 month before? 1 month after? Now he's suddenly not a child anymore and he doesn't have to listen to his dad? Just because he's bigger and older? I'm smart and I have lots of ideas. I talk about them when we both sat in the dark. He said it's sick. So what? Maybe I'm sick after all the world that has done to me. At night, we'll go into the woods and hunt for dangerous beasts. October 2nd, 1850. He went to sleep. I'm not going alone. The old man brought a new female to the inn. He thinks no one will notice. I saw a whitehead spit in the miner's face. I clenched my fist, dreaming that they are beating them to both a pulp. What? Okay. October 1850. He has no idea what I planned, but it's only a matter of days. I will tell him soon. I know where the old man keeps gunpowder. Oh no, he blew up the mine. As soon as we get out of this closet, I'm going to have a ball. I asked the dame from the inn if she would show me her. Well, okay. And she told the old man, plus she took me for inn. You guys can't see this. There you go. You guys can read it. I'll just move my camera very quickly and then I'll put it back. And now we're both rotting here. She told the old man, plus she took me for inn. And now we're both rotting here. I should have killed her. People like that are just a waste of space. The closet is the worst thing. I wish I could shatter it into pieces. Well, I know a similar place. In fact, it's quite the same, dark, cold, and hell-like. If must burn, if we want to put an end to our suffering. People are scum. I've said it all along. Whoever he met, probably like his personality split is what it looks like. He definitely didn't split in a good way. If you're gonna have multiple personalities, maybe your secondary personality ought to be a better one, but nope. That did not happen. Looks like he lashed out with this other personality. Okay. And the attic with the candlestick, huh? Are we gonna do anything else, though? Oh, here we go. No, get out of the way.
The man in the mask. Now I know who he is. What the hell is that?
Maybe your wife came back. Maybe.
Someone's at the door.
Are they short? No. I knew that. I didn't jump, you jumped. The man in the mask, I know who he is now. I figured it out when he came to my aid again. He's my father. When the detective died, he turned into an ice phantom that almost took my life. The frost scorched the skin on my hands and face. Icicles headed for my heart. But my father, hidden behind the mask and the top hat, came to my rescue once more. He shows up and disappears like a ghost. Does that mean he's dead like the others? And now he's trying to protect me from beyond the grave. I should have recognized him before, his clothes, top hat. But he was the bane of my existence when he was alive, so why is he on my side now? The more I know, the less I understand. That is a good question. If this is all in your brain, why is your dad in your brain starting to protect you? That's crazy. Of course, the whole frost sequence just a few minutes ago was a bit on the supernatural side. Well, so most of this dude's stuff is supernatural. The other guy's all CIA and commies. Okay.
The man in the mask. It's him. My father. Why is he protecting me? What is he trying to tell me?
Don't do it. Maybe he knows that you and your psychotic break decided to burn down the entire... Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh. Dead faces in the water. Maybe he's saying, I forgive you for having blown up my entire mine. So this is where Gilman ended his life. He never met Maria. He never saw the evidence she had for him. Yeah. Thank you. In fairness, you did warn ahead of time. I just didn't see it, Cora. Thank you. Oh, do we need to rotate for anything? No. Gilman was the detective that was supposed to be coming here to find out what happened. Am I supposed to keep that? I don't guess so. Someone's here. Someone's followed me into the mine. Hopefully I can lose them. This mine is a maze. It's easy to get lost down here. As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to visit Maria. She said she lived in a cabin near the river, not far from the swamp.
What secret of the hides? What did we hide? You creeped out at night. But what? And where? I don't get it. What does it have to do with the missing people and the accident? I must talk to that woman. Especially since the detective couldn't write down her testimony.
I thought we found that woman dead.
Years. I hope she's still alive.
Or was the dead person that we found in the mine actually the one that he killed when he was younger because he said the other person did this and he kind of went bonkers? We're kind of getting that he actually went crazy and said it and killed somebody. And this is him coming back after he went to the crazy house. At least I think I've got that storyline right. You guys correct me. Let me know if I'm getting that correct. Ooh. Give. I don't see anybody moving. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a bayou. Alright, alright. Why are these lamps lit? Oh no, wet toes. Why, my water's not underneath my face?
I better stay away.
Yeah, see, you're in a swamp. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I would climb one of those fences. Okay, no notes, but apparently it's suffocating him down there. Can we go somewhere else? Or do we just have to, like, speed run through there or something? Okay. Let's just keep going. Stop sucking it in. What's wrong with you? I don't know if anybody's ever told you this, but you don't always have to swallow. Weird for me to have to be the one to tell you this, but, you know, I'm just saying. It's good life advice, though. We're just gonna turn into Lake Placid here. What's going on?
He was wicked, a soul darker than the shadows. I witnessed him take a life, and I prayed to you, O Lord, for mercy and deliverance. So help me.
It
Spits out drink.
I can hear
Oh,
someone
no.
who's not here. It must be the woman who wrote to the detective, Maria.
Are we actually reading about his journey of rediscovering what he did as a youth? When he had a psychotic break? Stop swallowing. Just don't do it. It just looks like something we're supposed to move. Reaper, swallow. Ah, matches. Okay. Alright, that's where we just came out. Oh, Lord. This reminds me of some of the Resident Evils, like the Resident Evil Biohazard. Some of those sections. Ugh. Oh, man.
It looks like there's something in the water. Something big. I should stay away.
Yeah, but you're basically telling me that's the only way I have to go. Chokes, thanks. Sorry. You're not always supposed to follow what the streamer tells you. Can I? I can't move any of this stuff, can I? No, there's an invisible wall. So, I have to speedrun that, or can I move something? I can move something, okay. You're gonna make me go in there. This is not what these guys do, by the way.
I'm only safe on land.
I get that. I got that. Thanks. Mushroom? Oh, man. What? Oh. Rude. Run. Everybody lean forward to help me run faster, please. Oh, y'all were not leaning enough. Please help me. Somebody was not leaning. I felt that. Y'all have to pull your weight.
I was distracted.
Why? It's after that? What? Was I supposed to just go? Leans back. Ah, thanks. Thank you, Reaper. Oh, man. Oh. So gonna die. Oh, so gonna die. So gonna die. Is it gonna go all the way over there, though? Yep. Yeah, open the door! Open the door! Oh my gosh. Somebody wasn't leaning again. Okay, are we done with that?
Even the Reverend wouldn't believe me, said I lied, calling old Hyde a cheapskate and a murderer. He cursed me and banished me from the parish. Lord, ye know I ain't lying. You know the old man gave me no time when my husband got killed in the mine. Oh, Lord, may that old bastard and all of his kin cursed forevermore.
That's weird, because we heard that woman actually talk. Why'd they suddenly make her sound like a female pirate? Are we just gonna go meet this lady? Oh, no. Okay. Cool. I thought we were finally gonna figure out who was lighting all the candles everywhere. And for those of you who are helping me lean, I do appreciate. You know, I've lived out in the woods for a long, long time. Most of my life I've lived in the country, you know. Something about the swamp, though. Something about the swamp. Though I will tell you, whenever you go to visit Savannah and you see the moss hanging from the trees, like this, the Spanish moss and stuff hanging from the trees, it's just got a different feel to it. It's amazing. I don't think I would want to live in a swamp, though. There's a whole town down here. Oddly enough, there are still places like this that exist where people still live. They're basically off-grid. I'm sure the current's not that bad. We should try this way instead of the other way, right? And go over there. Oh, and it immediately turns around and comes back. No! Oh my god. Little a-holes. You're gonna make me run over there, and I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I think that's an up-ramp right there. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, that's not it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'm still swallowing the water, apparently. Oh my gosh. Run, 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 run. I don't understand what he's doing. He's obviously not even waist deep. What is he doing? Dragging his mouth in the water? What's going on? I guess we have to go that way? Or is it just abruptly stopped? Nope, 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 nope. See what happens when you swallow, you choke? We ain't seen that kid in the pajamas since, like, the very, very beginning of this. What was he doing out here hiding behind the barrels? He was in the basement. Well, this looks like it's a combo situation. We're trying to... Thank you, Chaplain. Okay, I did not throw that far enough, though. What? There's no way he's still in there. Think I'm supposed to go in there, not the gator? Oh, that's a possibility too. Whoa! I have my toes in the water apparently. Never mind. Wait, can I? Wait, is there a... Can I? No, I can't do that. Oh. But I don't think I went the right way. Nope, I didn't. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. I can still fit. That's not a gator! Okay. Kinda glad I got caught though. I definitely know that these are not gators. They definitely weren't making the sound of a gator anyway. So probably should have figured that part out anyway. But now, oh, did we just come up here for that? What the hell? Oh no. How many of these things are out there? Oh man. Oh man. Don't do that! Okay, are we done in the water now? No. Don't touch the water. Not at all. They don't like it. Hello? Do we have hidden notes back? Oh.
Now I can lower the bridge.
I didn't know we were trying to lower a bridge. Why did I jump down here again? Dude, do a pull-up. Yeah. Oh man. Hit. Ow. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Wait. Oh no. Are you for serious though, dude? Stop that. Okay. Alright, before we go to Maria's house, what's over here? Oh, Maria! Hello? Okay, I hope I'm going the right way and not backtracking. This might be the church they were talking about. Oh, I don't like this. This looks like a battle arena. Oh, she's eating a boat? Oof. Oh, quick time event. Awesome. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Not again! Okay. Alright. Dude is still swallowing all of the things. She just threw something at me! Oh my god. Blech. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Dude's gonna die. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope everybody's leaning. I need all of the lean. Nope, grab it. Oh, that's just gonna drop on me too. What the heck? Should I be checking on that dead body or those dead bodies? Oh, it won't lump. Are you for serious though? Okay, there we go. Blah! Nope, 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 nope. They are not that important. It's cool. It's chill. It's fine. I'm not gonna touch them. Those are your dead bodies. Alright, I gotcha. Pardon. We found the place where they harvest all of the mushrooms? Why is there a mime hunting us? If you have something to say it. Probably like the rudest thing you can say to a mime. Oh man, are we going back into the crazy water again? Why did we go in there? Where is Maria's house? Just leave him alone and mind his own business? Daggum. Room. I don't think he appreciated me saying that. Reaper trying to get me in trouble. Well, I don't think most of these guys were mine workers. These guys look like they farmed and...
The hides ain't letting me off. I know too much. That's why they're making all these threats. Dear Lord, what am I to do? Today a detective will come around. I can feel it in my heart. He's a bright fellow. But pretty Lord, save me from the fiend that keeps roaming the woods. I know who he is. I saw him unmasked.
I saw him unmasked. Okay, so this lady was gonna spill the beans to a reporter. And perhaps this dude's dad, who knew it was his son that did it, was going around and trying to mop up the mess. Either out of guilt or just trying to save the family name and his reputation. Are we still looking for Maria? I feel like we got sidetracked through the entire...
Someone nailed Maria's dog here to scare her? I just hope she herself is alive.
So he didn't find out about Maria? Pretty sure we saw her corpse. Wasn't that with this guy? We've been back and forth through... No, it was with the other dude. We found Maria's corpse. Wasn't it Maria that we found? I thought it was. She sound crunchy to anybody else? Some pretty epic music going on. Where is this? This isn't the inn, is it?
No one has lived here for years. The woman claims she knew our family's dark secret. I have no idea what the hell she meant, but maybe there's something left. Some records, anything. I'll search the place while I'm here.
The Hyde's days are numbered. They'll regret they skimped a few bucks for me when my no-good husband kicked the bucket. And I ain't asking for much because I'm a simple, modest woman. I ain't got a penny, even though it's a long time since that family owes me, ever since that old fart father of old Hyde hit me so hard I miscarried. Oh. Today there's that detective coming, and I will sing it all. He could feel in the Hydes are sneaky bastards, and he'll have evidence. Thank you, Lord. Oh no. Okay, that door just decided to open by itself, did it? Is mine?
You!
No.
How dare you come here? Go away! In the name of Christ, be gone, Satan!
Blah! No, why am I... Is it just me, or did she have a little bit too much buoyancy in her hair? What kind of conditioner does she use? Holy heck, the body on it.
Be gone, Satan!
Okay. Let's just go this way. Can I loop you? Blah! Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, wrong door. I mean, wrong way. How is a door gonna stop her anyway? Same conditioner they used in There's Something About Mary? Says a ghost. Ah! I'm gonna loop you around that and go around here and go up here.
Before I leave, I should look for some kind of written record. Maria might have left notes about the events from the past. I just need to make sure she doesn't see me.
She thinks you're Satan, dude. My father didn't only not pay any compensation, but he also made Norton bully that poor woman. No wonder we mostly had enemies around here rather than friends and neighbors. Ain't gave me no penny, the greedy bastard, and he set that judge of his on me too. He came here and said if I bothered them, I'd be sorry, so what am I to do, that old drunkard? My late husband, may he never rest in peace, my God, gave up any claims of compensation in his contract, sold her a few bottles of I know him, but they better not try to scare me. I told the judge I know it all. The blast in the mine was a regular murder, and the Hydes were always scheming and scamming. I'll never forget what Jacob's father did to me, and now I can see Jacob in hundreds times worse. The judge only laughed, but I won't let them get away with it. It's very hard to read how she writes. Is she wandering around, or does she have spawned in specific events?
You will not escape the Lord's punishment. Your sins will be revealed.
Rotate the rosary. Oh. Did someone try to strangle her with this?
If your eye causes you to sin, gouge it out.
Or just stop sinning. I mean, you could leave your eyeball there, just be right. You know?
Damn, the door's locked, and I can't lockpick it. Maria always has the key on her.
How do you know?
Maybe if I'm careful enough, I can steal it from her.
First we're supposed to avoid her, now we're gonna try and pick her pockets. What's your sneak level?
No.
I had no idea my father wouldn't pay damages after the accident. We were no millionaires, but it wasn't a gold mine, but I think we could afford to help the victims' families. Oh, hang on, I meant to read that. Hell on wheels, though, damn Hydes. What a wicked family, holy mother of God. Only you'd understand me. I always wanted to be a good person that wished no harm on no one, but I ain't got much money. Mercy in my heart to turn the other cheek on those sons of bitches. When there was a blast in the mine and my boozer husband got buried there, I ain't asking for no more than a small compensation, and what I got. There we go. Step 1, pick up the hammer. Step 2, approach said camera. That camera was very expensive. If I trash that camera, I just don't have another camera. I would become a faceless streamer, which, I mean, I guess that would work too. Gotta give it a minute. She passed by here earlier, which means there she goes. She's probably coming back. She was frantic, but when I think about what happened to her family, I wonder if she prayed for us to be punished. Okay, take that. And we will read it over here instead of over there where we can get caught. Don't you feel safe? God will get you, you lousy scum, you two-faced bastards, traitors, scoundrels, cheapskates, God will get you. And may the judge drop dead along with the Hydes. May all of your cursed families suffer sevenfold retribution. Give them a curse like Cain's, O Lord. May they and their children's children pay for what happened in Blackstone. What they did in the dark, may it be known, O Lord. Their children's children, so is that the reason why my character currently thinks he's chasing commies through the woods? Okay. I think you're going to need to be able to hide somewhere with just enough reach to grab the key. I'm going to start fighting to try and get the key after I find all of the papers, though. But yeah, it's probably going to have to be exceptionally sneaky, because I don't think we're going to be able to crouch walk after her. Okay, here she comes. Oh, you don't see me back here, do you? I don't feel comfortable. I feel like I could be seen. Okay, she does walk in here, though. Okay. Where does... Oh, jeez. Went into the wrong room. What? She see me through the wall? She saw me through the wall. Bleh. Oh my god. Take. My bad! Man, she got me! I almost got away with it! If it wasn't for you meddling ghosts! Oh man. Am I just going to get her attention? I thought I was being pretty stealthy. My pickpocket seems a bit low. Yes, it does. I would fail at Skyrim in this. I cannot believe that worked. Am I missing anything? Any notes? We are supposed to be looking for notes. Don't see anything glowing. Let's go. Okay, I don't think that lady is going to help us figure all of the stuff in the things out. I'll be honest with you. She seems a bit on the bonkers side. Perhaps for justifiable reasons, but bonkers nonetheless. Sometimes the most direct approach is the best approach. Yeah. You never know. You never know with games. You don't know what the devs were thinking whenever it comes to it. It's like, do I need to be sneaky? Do I need to be just like hammer at it until it works? You know? You never know. You gotta try it several different ways. Are we going over there? That does not seem safe. Haven't we been over there? Wait, weren't we already up here though?
This must be the way out. But I should search the house and find the remaining notes before I get out of here.
You mean to tell me I didn't find all the notes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Where did I miss notes at? Okay. Well, obviously I have not been in here because I would have picked that up. Do I see any more? Oh no. Did I not thoroughly check the ground floor? Did I get that last note that we knew was there? Yeah, the prayer. The prayer was the last one we saw, right?
If your eye causes you to
Here's another one. Draft to Maria's letter, detective. To Maria's letter to detective. What, my father had more than one son? That's nonsense. I think I'd have noticed if my brother living underneath the same roof. Maybe the woman was just crazy. It's hard to even follow her line of reasoning. The hides a secret, a beast that drags captured people somewhere. Another son kept locked up. What kind of beast is she talking about? The old crone completely lost her mind, or is there actually someone prowling in the woods? To Mr. Walter Gilman, dear sir, I saw you about blank. Probably the family name or something like that. Looking for the missing John Norton. I may be a simple peasant, but I swear to God Almighty, I know who's responsible for his vanishing and for the blank blotted out crime in the mine where my son died. I went to the sheriff and told him about it, but he only scoffed at me and said I was seeing things from all the grieving. I will tell you everything, but only face to face in my house because it's the only place blank I can feel safe. When you learn the hide's secret, nothing will ever be the same. They were hiding it well, but I saw it. I saw what crept out at night from the basement of their house, all covered in the blood of their victims. Wild, didn't look human at all. It's old hide's spawn, I'm sure. That family always had a beast in their heart. I know it now. I know it got out. I know how it got outside. I know where it takes those captures. I saw the beast drag them there. Y'all must come and listen to me before it's too late. Y'all need to know to follow the river from the mine. My house is near the swamp. Yours sincerely, Maria Hayes. There. Now I need to rewrite it and give it to him. Blot it out. God help him. And when he comes, he'll know the secret the Hydes have, because I'll tell him that blotted out, lying old son of a Hyde has one son which nobody knows about because they keep the other one locked up. He wears blank. Blotted out, a top hat and a mask. So was it just the first son being
thirsty?
Oh, thank you. How you doing? Kiwanis, how's the stuff? How's the things? So did he actually have more than one son, or did he just have one son with a split personality who was wearing those outfits to go out at night?
This must be the last note. time to leave. This isn't just an abandoned house. Something terrible has happened here. I can feel it. The evil here is palpable. That woman has been dead for a long time. And she won't rest until she kills me. I must get out of here as fast as I can.
How are the things thinking? The things are thinking pretty well, I guess. I think so. Now if I can figure out where the door was. It was over here, right? Okay. We know one son was locked up. But he doesn't seem to remember any of it, so it was either not him or it was another personality. Oh, is she gonna find me in here? We're gonna have to do that whole running sequence thing again?
I'm not safe here. I need to get out of this damned swamp.
Yeah, we covered that, dude. We covered it. It's fine. It's chill. What's this? It looks like she tried to defend herself with that thing. What? I wasn't gonna take it! I'm melting! Melting!
What have you seen? Tell me! Who killed those people? Who blew up the mine? What is my family's secret? Tell me!
Is this where you finally find out that you're the one who did it?
Old Hyde. The detective was wrong. It was him who killed the devil himself.
Ow. Oh, poor seaweed.
Wherever there's violence and tragedy, there's you.
Spoopy game, yes.
Stop! You hear me?
What was with the brand new doors on that very old building anyway? Follow the masked man.
Who are you, for God's sake?
I thought it was our dad.
If it wasn't my father...
Oi, dude!
Then who? And why did he do it?
Oh, he just disappeared.
Who is he? Why did he kidnap and murder? What does it have to do with me and my family?
I'm gonna go on a plot twist and say you had a twin brother who was a psychopath and oh my gosh. And your father was trying to hide him. That doesn't explain why this dude wound up inside the crazy house, right? I take it we're just gonna go swimming, right? Well, not swimming, but boating. Let's make sure we got everything. Okay, jump in the taxi, follow that man! Please don't give me a quick time event on here. I can feel it, it's going to do it. Oh no. I had a brush with death, waking up at the bottom of the fucking well next to a corpse. What's more, I also found some disturbing evidence. Emma called the sheriff. And in his car I came across proof Nicholas Hyde and I had come from the same family. I had enough of these mysteries and mind games. I finally separate the facts from the fantasy. We're going back to the present.
Oh, fuck! Don't do this to me now! Stop!
When did we get in a car? I'm not responsible for that? Ugh. Okay. I've only got so much air, dude. Kick it. Kick it. Do the thing. Come on. What are you doing? Are you poking the glass? Move the glass. Oh, hang on. Wait, wait. Oh my god. What are you doing? He was just sliding side to side to side, poking the glass. That's all he would give me the option to do. I don't think that's the most appropriate way to spend your time when you're suffocating, right? This seems very common sense, but you don't actually seem to be cooperating with me, dude. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Why can I grab that through? Why can I grab those? Can I please grab the gun? That seems more useful. Why are we grabbing my sack? This is not the time to be grabbing sack. Give gun? Give gun? Give gun! Wait, am I supposed to use the sack to move the gun, maybe? grab the sack again. Never mind, grab the sack. Here, grab the sack. Because for some reason I can grab this through the glass, but I can't grab that through the glass. I don't understand what you're doing here. Why am I just grabbing sack? Why does it look like there's a leg back there? 2 leg. Why is there a body in my back seat? There's a face! Do you see that? Why are those things in there? What is going on? Oh, wait. Added to inventory? Oh, I was missing an item. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Now I'll know for after I suffocate. Can I... Ah. I'm already dead, but yeah, sure. Can I have the gun? I'm gonna suffocate. Yeah. Maybe not the best. I don't know. That seems like a very important thing that I did not see the first time. I didn't realize there was a whole damn body chopped up in my back seat. Why am I in that car? Grab that and stop moving. Grab it. Thank you. Okay. Move bodies. Move body parts. Move body parts. How many people are in here? Okay, can we get out now? Oh, I did the wrong one. Ugh. Oh my god! Are you for serious, dude? You can swim a whole lot faster than that, dude. At least that was not as big a pain as getting out of the well.
Son of a bitch! I never thought he would do something like that. It's not just the keys and the messages. He wants to get rid of me. Emma, she stayed at home and he's there with her.
Are we not going to discuss the fact that there were bodies in your back seat? Okay. Just as a preface for those of you who missed the last episode, there was also a time when my character, this time period character, woke up next to a body and didn't seem really to care about the body. How it got there, why it existed, nothing. Just like he completely spaced on the fact that there was a body and he was handcuffed to that body. Yeah, sure. We're still not gonna discuss the bodies that were inside your vehicle. Yeah. Where were we going? With all of the bodies? Did you kill the sheriff? Did you shoot the sheriff? That's not how the song goes. Okay, I can't look at that again. If there are details on that, I do apologize. You can't put that stuff on YouTube.
Where's it coming from?
Where's what coming from? Your brain? Oh, blue. He did shoot the sheriff, just not the deputy. Ah, gotcha. Should we be expecting the wall rider at some point? Well, that's out of place for this. We're having quantum time fluctuations. Cool.
Emma! Emma, you're here!
It looks like there's a rather large mess going on. Oh no, we're doing the let's lock all the doors in the house again? Well, there's her purse right there, so I don't think she left of her own accord. She's probably in the basement. You know, just in case. Let's go ahead and check all of the other rooms first. Oh, never mind. We're just not going to check all the other rooms.
Our basement? Why?
Do you think the unborn baby is the serial killer? You're gonna pin it on that kid? Candle?
They went this way. He
How do you
knows
know?
this house better than I do.
How do you know? Okay, wait, was the other door shut? Hang on, wait for it. I thought I was going a different way. I thought I was looking in the wrong spot. As a gamer, you can't just go the right way every time. You gotta go the other way. Okay. I feel better. I didn't miss anything. Okay, this is the part that we smashed our way into and we were stuck inside the wall and watched some... Oh boy. Of course this family had, like, a kinky dungeon. Isn't that supposed to be in my pocket? I can't make heads or tails of this anymore. If that masked man isn't my father, but my father is a killer, then who is he? Who harmed all those people? Did my father have another child? A bastard son whom he kept hidden from the world? It's time to finally rip that mask off his face. So now we're back in the past again.
Who are you?
Kinky dungeon, go on, you're listening?
You
Gotcha.
won't deceive me anymore. We end this today.
Oh, hi. And what does this guy have to do with the mime-looking dude? Are they supposed to be the same person? Are all of them the same person? No, sir, come back here. Need to have a conversation. Are we going back up to the inn? Didn't we just... We came up here earlier. Oh, now it's actually a full inn. It's not burnt down. Okay. I'm pretty sure people didn't book an inn in the mine.
How is that possible? What's happening to me?
Okay. Do we gotta get a peek on what's going on?
Judge Norton. Why am I seeing him again?
Poor old scoundrel. I never wished you well, Norton. But this...
It was him, Jacob. It was him.
Who? In the mine. That was also him. I'll get you out of here, and you'll tell me everything. Hold on. This way, quickly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God damn it! He's back!
Okay, so not the father. He killed the father? Luke, he is not his father? Uh-oh. Oh.
I've told you time and time again, you snot, you can't come in here. This is a job for grown men. They go deep underground, drilling and sweating away in the dark to extract the ore from the earth. You only get in their way.
Why does it all come back to me? I must get out of here.
Why does it all come back to me? Why am I here in the mine? This is madness. I hear my father screaming. I have to get away from here. It looks like I'm supposed to get that. Uh-oh. Why is that? Are we upside down? Wait. We are upside down. Oh god, I'm in Labyrinth. Okay. Okay, we went this way, and I could have gotten it if I hadn't fallen in the hole, right? Yeah, I didn't see that. Take. Okay, we got that. Now, where do we go? Okay, let's try going back through there and see whether or not it writes the room and see if maybe the room has got a place I'm supposed to pickaxe. Maybe I have to fall down here. That should fix the room though, right? Yeah, the room is fixed. Okay, so what do I do with the pickaxe though? Okay. Can I... Oh, I can't take that again. I find it hard to believe I didn't use the pickaxe the way I was supposed to do it at all. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Do you really want to sit in the dark? Do you like breaking rules?
Forgive me, Father. It won't happen again.
Where to now? Up.
Up. This is the office that we've been in quite a few times. Does it have any more lore in it? Because this is a completely different time period. Lore? Nope. Lore? Nope. Aha. Newspaper clipping. Rotate to find the hidden message. A place torment to be found in the basement of Jack Hyde's house. Not only Norton may have been kept, but others that went missing near Blackstone in recent years. The suspect's son, Nicholas Hyde, was found in one of the rooms. However, his mental state did not allow for interrogation. Young Hyde, depraved of contact with the outside world and likely traumatized, was immediately sent to the mental asylum in Providence. The sheriff hopes that upon recovery, the young man will be able to... I hate when it does that. Will be able to reveal where his father is hiding from justice. So after he killed his father and the judge, he went crazy and just hid up inside the room. And then they just sent him off.
Please, I'll go crazy if you don't let me out. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Nicholas. He will be sorry.
What? Who's there?
We have to help each other. The whole world is against people like us.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not. It's their fault. And they will pay. Your old man and the others.
No, no, no. We cannot think that way.
We can do anything. Ever since he said you ruined his life, since he started to lock you up in here,
I deserved it.
He cheated on her. Did you know? And he didn't want her to have you, the most respected son of a bitch in Blackstone.
Stop it! You're confusing me!
It's time for revenge. First, I will fuck up the mine. What do you say? I know where the old man keeps the dynamite boxes.
This way. This is my chance.
Okay. Are we following? Yes, it looks like we're following.
You fucking brat!
Father, I didn't do it!
Stay away from my inn, Nicholas. Don't scare off the guests. Don't steal from the rooms.
But I've never, I swear to God.
How dare you take his name in vain? You have no God in your heart, you damn little shit.
Said a hustler with a heart of shit. It's not just things disappearing in his inn, but the guests too.
You were supposed to help me, not get me in trouble.
People are trouble. You will see that when you finally open your eyes. Now it's time for me to open fire.
Oh, he also burnt the inn down. Okay.
You're back, Nicholas. You knew you couldn't escape punishment.
Father? Oh, no.
How is this possible?
Blew up the mine. murdered all those people. John was right. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Oh man. Oh man, Scoob. Which way are we supposed to go? Okay. Oh, this is another quick time event, isn't it? Come on! I'm buttoning as hard as I can, dude! Oh, clear hallway? Run. Downstairs, maybe? It seems like a smarter way to go when there's a fire going on. Ooh. Oh. He's like right there. Are we seriously doing this? Oh no, that's the wrong one. This is becoming very surrealistic, dude. Okay. Yeah, dive through that door? That's fine. Oh my gosh. My father's tried to kill me even now, though he has already died. I know it might sound, but I'm not out of my mind. It happened for real. The end, the flames, my father. I felt it again like a child whose soul was torn into a million pieces and then stitched back together, only to bring it the never-ending suffering. I only felt that way when he was close to me, so I was sure it was him again. Now I'm in the basement. I have managed to escape and hid there. But there is no way out of this place, or maybe there is. I can hear some noises behind a wall. Cosplay monster behind him all the time, so yeah.
Is this really happening?
Okay. So is that's basically a proven it was definitely him.
What's going on? Where's that voice coming from?
We still haven't figured out the mime situation. We should probably, you know... Is that what we're trying to figure out now? Is the mime?
Is this happening right now?
My character might have huffed way too much of something or another.
Adam! Adam!
Emma! Emma, you here?
Oh no. The two timelines are merging?
I must have lost my mind.
Hey, excuse me. Okay. What the heck? Okay.
Is it real? Or is it just my imagination?
I actually wonder if things can be both. If it can be both real and your imagination at the exact same time.
I'm hearing things that don't exist.
Are we sure? Maybe they're not real, but they do exist. Okay. Is this where we find out what happened at the very beginning? Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall. How about we don't do that? Okay, I guess we are.
It's just like...
You're gonna poke it? Ah, oh, don't do that. That's
There's
gross.
no coming back.
Wait, what? Which one am I? Did we officially swap places? Oh no. Oh no, Scoob. Oh no, Scoob.
It's over. You can't get away. Hear me. You're not going to get away with it. I know what you did. I followed the trail of your crimes. I've been to all the places you've spilled blood. There's just one thing that remains a mystery. Why? That's beyond my grasp. So many people have died. Speak up. Tell me. Why?
Uh-oh.
The question is, why did you do it? He heard you, I know.
It was me the whole time.
Then you saw your father's reflection in every human being. A world full of beasts in human disguises. No one was innocent. Evil was eating at their consciences like a cancer. And who do you think you are to decide if they deserve to die? They certainly didn't deserve to live. They... Just think about it. Your father's partner, that old crook, desperate to get rid of us. The detective, a vulture feeding on the tragedy of commoners. Tia, a miner's widow and a vicious bigot who wished everyone all the worst. And last but not least, the judge, a grafter and a regular scoundrel. I've seen worse.
Why? Count that way.
Your father, a true role model for that small community.
I know they were not good people, but what you did to them...
I protected us, don't you see? I saved your life.
Plot twist. It was his twin the whole time.
Or maybe you're just a bloodthirsty sadist who looks for guilt in others in order to blot out your own.
You know where you would be if it wasn't for me? In that fucking darkness. The old man would be pissing on your grave, and all of fucking Blackstone would still be full of human vermin.
Maybe. But that's not an excuse.
I don't need one. The choice is simple. You let the vermin spread, and they will take over the world, or you wipe them out, protecting the righteous few. They will call you a lunatic. So what?
There must be another way.
Like what? You'll wash your hands of it all? You'll hide from humanity in
What does this look like from the outside, him arguing with himself?
You'll fall back into madness like the last time? You'll tell the doctors you don't remember anything? Really? If you get rid of me, they'll squash you like a bug. You think you can just snap your fingers and I'll be gone?
That reflection didn't look anything like me. Oh, we have to make a choice. Don the cap or fight against it. Deny the evil. Accept your true nature. I'm assuming you could probably get two endings here. I wonder if it's going to save right before this, if we can come back and check it. True nature? I see two people for true nature. Y'all want to see this one? All right, crazy folks.
I won't deny it. It's time to accept the truth about myself. However terrifying it might be.
Oh no, did he just kill his wife? Awakening the beast. Evil Nicholas.
There's a line now between you and me. You've become my prisoner.
Oh no, it's the commies.
Better start cooperating.
What are you talking about? What are you trying to achieve?
I'm the one asking questions here. Name.
What kind of sick game is this?
Answer, for fuck's sake!
It's always the commies, yeah.
Emma Stevens.
Really? Nadia Kamayeva. In the 60s, you underwent training in one of the KGB centers in Russia.
What?
Or did you not?
What? What training?
Our wife is a commie?
Adam!
We've recovered the report.
Maybe all that she told me was a lie. The KGB called those women sparrows. They seduced Americans in order to relay information to Soviet intelligence.
AKA liberal. Yeah.
Where did you get this? Who sent you?
She refused to talk. but she doesn't deny the allegation.
Who are you talking to back there?
What have you done to me? Adam! You... Why? What happened to you?
10 years together, and you've been pretending all this time.
Oh no, we were interrogating her?
What happened to you? Why are you talking like that?
Nicholas was my great-great-grandfather. Would you believe it? His diary opened my eyes. You have to be very careful about who you trust. The world is full of beasts.
Stop it! You're delusional! It's me. You hear me? I'm your wife. We're expecting a baby. Remember?
And war creates front lines even in our homes, in our bedrooms. Anyone can be the bad guy. But sometimes...
Please.
What? I'm going to interrogate her, call her a commie, apparently beat the crap out of her, and then what? Are there other choices here? Can we just like turn the lights back on and turn the lights down low? Ow, man. Go full Mr. Beast. I don't think Mr. Beast would appreciate that affiliation. Ow, man. So there's like more than one ending, because here there's more than one ending, and whether or not you go good or bad is another ending. If you're gonna go full bad...
Sometimes it's the one we love that turns out to be the beast.
Oh, man. Close your eyes. Maybe it's really a surprise birthday? And I'm pretty sure she blew the candles out. Ending number 3. Just nice music.
It's time to hunt.
Yeah, the next Dead by Daylight character just came out. Did y'all know that he dropped? Nice music. Yeah, it was nice music. I wonder if it was copyright. Finish the game! Now, here's the question. If I... Oh, it does not give you a chance to just go back to your other one. You would have to go back and play it the whole time. This is actually interesting enough. I wouldn't mind playing it again to see what the other ending does. But I would want to sit down and actually go through the book, I think, because there are several chests that I never opened to find out what was in them. So, who knows? Maybe we'll put this on the play again later, so it's long enough in between so we don't see the same jump scares, but we get a chance to come back and play it again. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we finally finished The Beast Inside. I do think we'll be coming back to this one. I want to see a different ending. There are things that we definitely missed, obviously, but we're gonna have to come back and try it out and take a peek at it later on. But for now, we are done with it. And we'll, I don't know, give it about a year. We'll come back to it, so we'll forget all the stuff, and then we'll try it again. VOD's channel, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate you being here for this series and coming here to find yourselves some more content. I will see you next time. You have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye!